FM. Seven minutes after 1. Good afternoon and thank you. Yeah, we are back. And Kwanya Hoarding. Yɛde Awurade ase wɔ bi kwan no de ama yɛn na memenda yɛhyiahyia biom entertainment review. The late Dada KD. Tachiraman Prampa, sa na tie. Accra, Ghana. Said them with the Edem. Bibi Abako. Yeah, bye, Baby Dean, come on, Baby Head near Coastal Art and Entertainment. And then I'm in there, Moi moody for moody. Moi fina mobile bedi moody. Nyaudi bia nyamenka ho. Moi mucho kwesi abo ajimi amini awo maba. Peace FM. Every makume mu na mede mamo. Munso monye monfa. Enyumu eye mia. Enna meba mamo. Muni ho adwumadi ani ho. Coming straight out from my heart. Bankers of Ship House. Yes, I'm in na wie woti ankan.
Every makumamu eye mehi ansem. Ampara. Kakra me wa. Didi betumi andre. Ode wo. Eye mehi ansem.
Listen.
Emma Uremfro, baby, I will be on. I need you more. I will more. Oh, yeah. Metama wo. Bam. La la ne. Mila mi habo.
Kwe.
Eja nchini. Edo ye he. Koleni yo ni inkebato sumoni eyo inile bebeni obanu la nele ohie akakpano efie heni oyole demishe alo areho anyemi milami habo. to my war. Every makumamu, eye mehi asem. Ambara, kakra mi wa, midi beti mi ature. Ode wo mi mu no no, eye mehi asem o. Emre biara, ubeti ejumia, ema ure mfro, baby awo bia. Ani jemu, arewo mu, onuya, mituma wo, la la ne, milami habo, eja inchimi, unye elo yehe. Fio koleni iyo, ni inkebato, sumoni iyo imile. Bebe beni, obanu la la mele, ohiye akakwano, efie heni oyole. Keminche alo areho, anemi, milami habo. Ejumia, mituma wo, nse mituma wo.
Hey, Adejuma.
Mituma wo,
Nyakia Brahma.
mituma wo. Afefi, Lauren mituma wo. Ofotunema, mituma
First Pani San and near Tunumo.
yadome,
Ebe Bobia Dio.
mituma wo,
And then more Tunuma Mumoedi.
mituma wo. Jola,
Mumoedi, who's the Ibia Mamu.
labi, nitaki, mituma wo.
Eba Boama, Mobile no crown, so Mumoedi, I won't say Regenfi.
Jola,
Joe Labi.
labi,
Aha.
nitaki,
Nitaki.
brother,
First bounce Lumba no about driving for Sunia, dear Moo, young boys, see your young guys, Abe. Yaba Boamo, Koyoki, Mama, to your own family, shame that. Nonsense, I'm sorry, so I didn't be on him. Joe Labi, baby, Obia. Tita match the boy on far side enterprise, Coco Memory. Peace FM.
Brother Jefferson,
Koyo, Mimusa, I didn't know Monama for this year. One who sent a resident fee. Or bought a deal more my bonina. Me boy, me boa. Unyashi, and you me crabba, family and fancy. Na won't can a Michael back on because we have say if you want to say, ha, family fancy you mean in your caca. I don't know what is that.
Ebimuye, but Tete no more on Kaye. No more on Kaya pa, intino. The Abeya Manu Biano. Obeka and I knew to need beer before so be bought obidi or numerous any panel. Why ya dear Sunko Amanakana Kuma. Obviously, Shatawali so on Crofo Bra, Bonum Bibra, or Dionid or Mudia Day. As she sees him, a be about the door 9 compared to those days, no, because no moon senia, and moi, ehu here, ever do man now, or more yenumu. And it will be our if you cry my GPS location, and I say, and then GPS about or Bob be out seeing a teacher what in you or never near our or Bebon the Jumu location na.
Yeah.
And I don't know if said that Omunimiomo your palm said that to say as a form of advertisement to be one more young Casanga. Oh, Bami, one be a matrona munina or be a deal Muntino. Oh, yes,
okay.
Yes, it's I will be a deal.
Yadasi. At least could you kiss what the Dimbe Senum, Yadasi.
FM.
Yankunton Konya Nana Tifo Nswenya ne baby ko asasi di ade enyumpa na edese enyum na edese emfia dudu anyum edi nyina mu ahwameda so ede Diana Kwesimaye. Aha. We na waji kota bi na chese osi hu. Waji Guinness one bottle bi. Beer one bottle bi. Boko.
FM.
Nye we na be fa ho abu o misrewa agro Shebre ben kura ni na ofa ho na ono munsa na obo
FM.
no correct. And Sadia Nyadiani, Sanya Diani. Mikwesi and San Minemono. Could say. Debbie. God forbid. Oh dear baba. Adian Saya Yamonia Mesubo. Nyajidie. I know they are no crack because minimum. Coach said. Shebre ben kreni urade. We nyina bodo stag and san we djuma o. Papa we dey come nhia no ana Call Germany na me share that call share baby or take baby or what. Neni ko din komo. Ansa na o free asase su ha. Obroni a wotimi bo Ghana nyum tese obroni a wo bo high life wo bo nyum a tese obeka se wo ye Ghana ni. Bodo stag no. Oye bro ni fita o Germany. One of boy beat no nyina. FM. Bodo Saga wa ye Ghana for adehia nyum bebre nana tufa outin nken amachi dede Daddy Lumba ohini bakisi man biom kra na mekai wo mo do so papa da se bre dwamena gossip fuyi Daughters of Glory Jesus true bro ni fita wo hu nsenku sa no Akwe before. FM. Wewu. Natifo na yi Bodo Saga ya America na asemi so nim se enyum bebre na mekan ene abebisi misa mama me so mu enkukuru mi enfia nim se ache se me ba be mamu sa ba kwasem ni bia ni nyina no enyum to ye history ni bi Bodo Saga bo enyum bebre dara ka edi ka ho ai dara ka edi enyum ba ko interest enyum ba ko wo mo de enyum no dara ka edi ko eye eyi honum sei ye engineer papa oye voice over krama me friends and cry papa tintin gram we cry denti cry na din cry ya me ya me new papa cry friends and cry Zap Mallet Zap Mallet enyum kro na o credit commands Zap Mallet ye we na san kukuru nyum no san command Bodo Saga na Bodo Saga so ye enti enyum ba ko no Zap Mallet ye Bodo Saga ye but the buy no presenters no meaning for funny reason that I di pia near Bodo Saga ye man no e de ba kane enti enu ne so mu eni ebru mu but full album the buy because full album the buy you know eni hu say sa na nyom no crowd koma Zap Mallet ye no kukuru sa nyom kro na Zap de nso ye na ede ba minim se bi ono ankasa na efi se minim se bi na enye ne de enti no san kukuru enyom na kro na de koma ye Bodo Staga ma Bodo Staga san ye.
This dial is hot.
Enti ni Bodo Staga ye enu nie. Enyum baako no. We
FM. Women. Sha-la-la-la. Makoma, this will be you. You know you with your people. Send me, see me. I don't mean I said it. Me between me and you, what to imagine. All the Susan Bay. Down FM.
enti enyum baako no dada kedi o ma engineers wo bienu ye enyum no. Zap Mallet ye enu ozande koma Bodo Staga de ni o.
You know you with your people. Send me, see me day. I don't mean I said it. Me between me and you, what to imagine. All the Susan Bay. Down
Bano kreni mompa de me na Zap Mallet de me yem de. Bodo Staga nso de ne nyum bia fight Bodo Staga on him say kura em de.
Me de.
Enyum bia Bodo Staga de nsanka bia em de. But now I say Bodo Staga de mu biesin Zap de na I say tight na I say echi. Me can say won tiase ba me pen am tiase.
FM.
Oh, so mo fan chami o. You know mama wait but ye na yusu ade. Bandex are sending because Bandex are sending me message. Mama ni Bandex no. Or produce KDB a bribia between no sending message say personally on one or the Zap Mallet de can album no. And the Bandex says so to me chire. E say KD me mbusa no koyo no wi. Eh rade. Say ni bua say ni party say so to me busa no. Mbusa KD. But Bandex inti eba ne say ena nyum na Zap Mallet ye wi musan kukuru nyum kro na msan de koma ye bodo. Tisem frɛ na wa be chirechirem. Ai adkonti amode nyum kro na am de koma. Because every be a chemu, woman, the Bodo Staga bagana, on the born about so. ɛno deɛ no ɔsɛ fata because obroni fita wotumi yɛ Ghana nyom saa deɛ Ghana engineers no kura yɛ wo ha kura yɛ ntumi mmɔ nyom no saa wɔte Ghana fo ase wɔte wɔn nyom ase
I don't know, it's for you. Your mouth, you with your people. Send me, see, you need it. I told me, I said him. Me between your dream, what to know you. Oh, so simple. Now and now, I got me in the world.
Ra Ahmed Banda Bandex Productions o produce nyum ne sinina sisi ade woton brodo ene woton gari ene ne ka ho na eye kedi asem ya na mekin wo send ni message na mse de bi ono am ka asem be chichi mu Bandex
yes boss
boko de
ya me ku fisha ya
hunam hu ache se brodo ne eye gari na sisi a woton
yes o kona no anka
oh we nyina ya asem na enyum ya na me boy kedi nyum ya me boy ya me kira manfo se enyum yi ewo mu ahodo mienu baako eye recording engineer Ghana ni Zap Mallet eye ena yi Bodo Steiger nso as recording engineer nso ye ni ana me boy sisi ai wo send message na me say da bi be kan na amanfo na wo monte eba ne sen ena koba ne saa no se enyum no ni Azap na enyum sen gentia ena koba ne saa
yo kwese plan kan tia wadi po eniye chegin kwa o mo record wo the Tiger hono dudu na no programming no e wa Ghana because budo hono kwa sometimes yana ebe na ni hata ono akora akwa programming na wanya ma etino wo mo yen no wata and yes say demo I finish work all right on betting on a bunch
okay
but on better they come up with the Tiger
but say no na kwese e ka mienu ana meboa
yes
because mo ayenyum enyum aye wie betimi abo abonten na mo san kukuru sa anyum kro na mo san de akwa akoma broni so onye enyum no
sanity no Katie sometimes he was a bit difficult what's that woman I feel not but say do the sound and I pay it's a word in the cobe be and you are naming more teeny na do na and sign on what they call JQ Ayebi Zap Ayebi Nanabati Ayebi Atatus Ayebi but you know what they call no way data no the call it's one budo na kwa transnational bubana the budo things away the may no why the only sound one nay ye the sound one budo na program assign ye miura on this same album now bubonya ye miura apart from miura no enyum na ye ni na ewa enyum a wasaye no kwa one different engineer meaning no on sana o dey ko budo ho eye bum bum album ni na dia e wa obeye no Ghana ni na wa ye skate ni na wa Germany asana o dey ko budo Tiger but apart from no me no bi msa po aso ye adwuma ni na ye adwuma ni na wa ha ye ni na ye tinka so we dey okay but wo ka ko duru ho no na gbe na sisa because the data no one ho no o dey ko budo sometimes I know most people say budo sound no but me send me a text am dey send away sana ko ba say enyum no wo de ba ye ni na de budo amfani nsanka eye ne menye budo de nsaka enyum ni na ne menye en wa amfani nsanka but still ni tie ya no na Zap a version odomo ni je be ma Zap version no na ye me favorite na budo de ani o so ni favorite so na je say ya be twa ni na be ba abon so emi na ba ni na ba abon so.
Oh, okay. So it means anyomtofo na memfa nso omo ha mo producers ni say okay omo pe bodo sound nti na ma ekoba ne sa say ye be ye nyom ye tua Ghana engineer ye nyom ni asansa enyum kro na ni atase ni ana ya sesa ni de akọ Germany na Bodo Stag and so asan ye enyum kro na
Amicheo ade abemo wa obejie bi edwumbi na engineer say no mo ha nyina ye okay all right but appear to be who say ade bo wa me ya sure say o mo mfa ne sound no enko budo ho it's not from Rakia ebani na asawe ya na dodo na nsa enko budo ho bi o mo ye na appear to so a no ma san e de aba o mo mfa nko obi msa wanye na eye metimi akase de eye KD pe ena na still eye no so no metela se o say ono what ho German ho no what ye but o sha Daddy Lumba ne for am ponta mu nyina no mu nyina ba de buka to mo de o mo ye nyum no wie na so mo timi de ma sound e bia DJ ba ko nyim no mo bo no mo timi recommendation le ba say oh enyum no okay ya no mu ne say there is no need to say be a sare akọ bi but KD de ale ye wie a me na me bo no ha ono so te no ha ono so bo nti why na o de ma na ma ono so atimi aye convince akase be amenye. You know, sometimes in a one more decision, say, sound of Budo no, okay at the man. And then I'm a year high. Yes, I demo because you bet Yaka to say they want you because you can imagine that what quack and you the word Tiaka, we are who's a war for the Matriaka. Never one as I brought another bill said, you had to go Budo ho. Yeah, you know, everything. Sometimes, you know, well then.
Is it because e bi anyom tifo no so say Ghana for you taste at that time no eno na ne pa na
o say me ka say Ghana for no ye some way na one way ba akoko na fama no ho o ba Ghana hakura no asana ya metre sound engineer ba akonya ye enyo no na be fa o ba ko na bobo na there's the queue pia ekwa
but it's not the case e bia Sanya oka say ebre bi bedu ye Apietus eye from Rakia Ghana for na say ondabi ebia sound si say mo edu senya si pe no ehu hia say me de nwom ne be kobodu ho no say so onye mame. Is it ebia at a point in time they feel that the sound quality of Avia Bodu any engineer ye sound ye de tutu ho na eno no I say the no form tin ebia na e ba ne sa no
what's wrong. I don't know, crowd here. So the pigeon one and pigeon mono. Ubetini ayan wa master and one could be about to me akoyano. Sound on to me quiet peda. And yet they are master now akoyano. Ubenya a bit of a ibu more because oh apart and you must say a more pejaka craman. A son and a car. One more than quiet today. Men so much quiet the dear no budu wapa. And yet one casa what do you from never say from Rakia Banina. Not sound no and Budo what to say the canal net alcohol.
Yeah. Now
do na about the center or appeal to swap fiddy or yenumona your personal master, even including that Lumba to you.
And no one come back can say even Almighty Lumba Crano, a doom review video on Kobudo hobby, not to say appeal to me. The doom maybe no one will say but that Lumba the other yes appeal to see a man and all day but master and Yana Okoyano. Okay.
And also interested in appear to see an in equally the best. That's they're not quite some kind of usual anymore, and they are not to make. But I say, you give ya once ya, because you pay then they're not come up with the say, Abana sound, and I say, look, this to me, the boss, if you listen to Uncle, they are sad Tamnoha, they are sad to call. No, so I could Joe Euro. Yes, I did about you.
I see. Well, we didn't come binti. But that's Bandex. Bandex, CCR the Bandex Gary, Soki Mix, and I Bandex bread. And Nona, what who they were what on? We know a betom cake. Now, say a bodo, so Miss Waya Bima, daughters of one, so no almost saw one you want, almost sitting in a norm the cobo do ho, Sana no, I'm somewhere. Bodo Stag and San Nibini. Tianyumo no yewa Ghana ha. Ni asanta sini nyina ni ade ko Germany. Wamo bebo ka atua engineer ka. No man sande akomo bodo stag so onyama o. Yeah, that was you. I'm very fish from my young who and near the tonium dear and Fabia Mamio. Hallelujah. Amen. No crack. Two minute training. And when you run, no. Oko kroko kantamanto wa kantama obi antiminto minutes and you nyam the asanuma hey hey yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. So, AJ was it the new. Yes, yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. So, AJ was it the new. Daughters of Glory Jesus. Where's your bodo stag and sanu nibio? Bronifita. Oh, yeah, Ghana nyom. Oko Rankline, our Germany. Aye, Rankline, and she'll be at the house. Do Germany about Tisan and Papa, some Cosrano. Konami Corre, Brunia to me, ye Ghana. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. So, AJ was it the new. Yes, yeah, that's because when we got some media chat, yeah, Ai, ti muma mfa wensi. Na senia highest Eric Atnase. Na we see the near officially now share media na tese otim says. Well, chair na why stories no about besia continue there. Aye.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
That's what it is. Sa. Coming close to 50 minutes after 1. Ebraso Hayazeri. Talk of the town. 70 be a diako today now. Ochimo. Watnasi Obabe Jemunina. Hayazeri say.
Ejanyami admo patron sir.
You go soon out here, Koye.
Ekoye pa.
Black.
It was a bit tough, but Ekoye through it all no Yankopon amade pa actually.
Black on black.
Yes.
Okay.
Misha black na nache se meni aje.
I see.
Nkofo hye koye ni media misha nache se nyoma pana. Me nsa kano sa no.
Nice one.
Patron apomwe.
You go so.
Okay, yemfa inchi akese ema etiefo nyina ne ahwefo mo Facebook live. Nyoma bebre na a trend ye pa ibu ho no ma eya na mempese meka ho asem fi se meka na manka ni ye a na makwa konya asem. Menshada empe asem sa. Mesha asia na mesha asia every Sheila ya yenim nipa bebre enim Sheila eye Jackie enuaba less than 2 years ni na oba music scene ni ma Oma yehu say ono so enyum to ade a opeye pa so since a Jackie so enya such privilege if ni papa or nana a champion no we're also trying say anka the same support a Jackie nya and she will be getting that couple of interviews when she started this whole thing no ma yehu so she's not really getting that supporter as I say onyan and a relationship with her sister and sheda enye solid essa, but a lot of people were asking about saying not knowing say Jackie mami different and no so ni mami different. The only thing that ma omuye nuanom papa no and oba so they want to me nya mami se be ma no amba mbeka ho and I think yesterday in an interview with Nana Romeo
I was coming to that. I didn't know that was what you're referring to. Come back because I saw that interview. I think it was a beautiful interview.
Yes
Romeo,
Ghana one say I have said dear oh yeah dear na we talk about it oh yeah near so dear bebo waba so na in an interview Nana Romeo ebisa ne say oh sisi anyoma ekosen one da na osi obi bia ye boko me ne da ntemo very solid oba ne papa relationship ne de omo wo bi ye pa no say ye de to ho ye mpe asem senia years to come no on be can something different osi there bi na ye kofa ye papa late dad lumba issues and nam socials ne so eba ye be ka say na mo papa de senia o ma me ye different ne ade ye hu ye papa dad lumba ne nsem na ekoso no na mo de ne ekosei and osi ono nim say papa de sebi obefa bibi e free whatever thing that is happening na ne papa sebi ne papa no eka inchini gu ana se bibi esia ne japade a owo no nim so de beja nanso so no Sheila no wanye bia she has no issues with that ni onim ane se ne papa ne maame e de ne aba nti ne ese so no so ye ma ne ho no oye nti she's not really depending on ne papa eba beja and people under the comment section were like ye nim sa kwa ye deep sa cause she spoke so much sense wa nyoma bi okra se ne obesi afa answer question no to mu say first interview no by na efunfom no basisia no wakofia koye homework ehun say nya bibia ne answer no anyhow so she did very great and then Nana Romeo last week
and there was a point Okan said hey oh
yeah mama ka say me na menka oh yeah pa sama mama oh yeah too smart with that one say one you careful I'll be can udu fie na utia na did I really say this
I like the way Nana Romeo no and that is what we're supposed to do. I mean, so as when we sit here
why are there
no de be no enti
one na obe pesa obe sha na won so you no na obe sha na wa so sha na wa edin atena
eno ni asem
yeah enti last week you so me dey your mommy Grace Ashi in Sembi ebe tudwa
I found Grace Ashi right
me I feel na me won say ma me di nkomo na me nim say odi nkomo sa but for the very first time
okay we dey kan asem
eja kan Can you now person can?
There come.
Me come myself. In an interview
Because I
with
just feel say the way our Casano about Stephen Apiano is the same thing someone also talk about.
exactly. You know, and yes,
And
what
we
shall
say
say,
we can
mama?
do baby. Now see bedroom now Casana, Ujina Simpisu Casa. I saw her saying and semi be a wokan.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Okay, so Stephen Apia and so now what?
It's as if I make an ya washa se edi amame no na ya mame one Zion Felix edin komono sio ade ahye no ni wiase mo ba e pan say one time on airport na Stephen Apia ho na branch bi ka chere Stephen Apia say oh senior mama Grace abonyo mama mo Black Star for de mama njai ni mu mo hwe mami hwe ni ye mami is thinking say Stephen Apia ba ka so mami we de yen sini fa how say Stephen say yeah ono adwuma no obo na nwum no obo de anya na obo amayo oba ma oman Ghana ye hwe ne se ye hwe ebusuafo nwie ni abehwe no ma me ne se chese ni wiase oba ye no ade enhye ne sada. The whole conversation is about say
you see,
yep.
And there's a problem that I have because I say me maybe I'll be who Stephen Apia and I'll be busan the same back say me man kasa and yes I tie. You understand? Not just Abia on Kaibia, yes I no can. But before be hunu na nipa no CCI baby was say na kwa kodu.
Yeah.
Obetimi ayi na no afisa baby I say na kodu na na. And ansema bi omo komo on because na Stephen Apia ne wanye ne onye ni papa onye this.
Oh, can ye can.
You understand?
Ebu so ka say Stephen akan waka. Ba bebre na na ka say Stephen Apia wanya de fi say ye maami ya no bonyoma Black Star for si efi ho no. E na say all chro nyom. Na watro Ghana Black Star wom. E dia ma ya hye go no. Ayede a lot of Ghanaians are like ana maami no ama ye nhye. Ama ye nko ye nim when it comes to our football. And people are also like Christian or you're Christian, she's a gospel artist. Aden or dia we are shenimu achesa because Stephen Apia jai ball boy. Enye ne ache very year pan it has really kept long. Inti aden na fe na oba bontina be chire Stephen Anyade.
She's like
na
that.
Now 2 years
She's like that.
She's like that.
Yeah.
And I just say ni suit ne ne buy. She's like that. They can't watch one suit and ne buy no nti. Ne ye jansi why.
Former deputy minister, I can be a point. No, I'm she's like that.
Okay, yes, she's like that. Okay, in the mommy who swear, yeah, late Apostle Kojo Safo Nebusium. I feel dear me say, oh, mom says a fridge when you know in some ACC or Mufie. Why is it supposed to be so?
Oh, there is a who as if my dear Bobra,
Because in some AC a lot is really happening.
I just took that cue from Ajagraja, so I
honor can maybe share see if I think your papa Apostle Kojo Safo a free mono. Few days later, I think 2 years or 4 years ago now, Bishop Kwabena Siama eba bontinebeka say, Eda Apostle Kojo Safo ebeto form no. Sada nsuo beto 3 days. Inti papa eto form no mkotwen sa video ne by which it happened. Emobia eken bi na. After papa death no na ye papa e call live Bishop Kwabena Siama e sign call live e kan say on ebusuafo no bibi e wo ho no.
Okay.
Which they have to sit down no mon kan ho asep enye sa before a year no ebeba so no de nyoma 1 or 2 bi ebekoso eni ade anche bia na ye hu se de aba beto abontin se Kojo Safo Junior de ye sere mo pese mo hu eye ni hu hihye bi mo pe donation bibia mo pese mo ye ma busua na fe ye we hu bia ye sere mo hu na mo ntwem mammo fa hwe nkonkoma no mammo fa hwe nsoma no mammo omo de letter beto abontin ama ye public for Pachos ebusuafo no. Inti aso no no mayi no efrimu. But we don't really know what is happening in the family. But send ye beto abontini de inti ujia na guys ji we mensan wa o de amo no pe. One family ebusuafo you have to go through the right source. Now they akwa komo muntini. Ye bon pa say whatever thing na esi wo ebusuani mu no ebeba beda boko.
Na say me ne Kojo Safo anyonkofa na se me hu me nyonko na mfisi okay ade ato nani na se me ade ama na se no de metumi ayama
obetumi ayama no ba menye se wo in the name it shouldn't be in the name of the family say oh jade we come despite media there be into de ma bia o de ma Mr. Kwesi Boache yes Aboaje there be nti de ma we ye wo de aba enye despite media dia sana omo pache na ye ka oman Ghana dia ye wo evangelist ba kope which is Evangelist Dinah Asamoah, slayer ɔfa ne ho yie pa nansen die eja dem ne ho aye fel si osle e de ma nyankopɔ be kasa tia ye makeup ne ade nyina be ne no ɔyɛ sin ye nyina ye ti ase e yedwuma no
sisi evangelist sisi I saw a politician no
ɔyɛ ne nyina bi
sisi our MPP politician
ɔyɛ politician ɔyɛ musician ɔyɛ radio presenter ɔyɛ fighter or something
first pa na Diana Samoa ni Diana Samoa pa evangelist
sisi evangelist we steez and composure
no sisi ade
I spiced up
Diana Samoa minim no tete
evangelist spices kakra
sisi
first one na local spices
no evangelist mu pe bibi fo from fama no
sawo hu jenye no politician Diana Samoa ana
sisi you socialite
samum
that's what
adwuma
sisi no oni socialite for ni nyina oni so timi no address no camera for na
to pose to ban ho ase obi engina ho obehwa ane se wetwa nanim sima
so socialite for ade no mo ye no bia no so ye
se wantumi anye no saamre na afiwe na ne de aso mebi o muntumi explore at the age of 20 25 30 to nya 40 na esimu a obeya akopem se ono abebre nti
midlife crisis no
nti emi se afi na nti oni ye papa Philadelphia software Stephen Adumche dia enya entokwa kakra bi na ntokwa ne de ade a mepe wo evangelist Diana Samoa ho ne se ono ntokwa no ba na obekasa on throw any insult or the quotation and a bebo or the quotation ni mo back to back ono ni
put your hands for Jesus
yes onu kum chacha dem say don be hia no ye hu ne ye bekwa kowie na ye papa Adumche du anso gina ne pulpit so ewo asori dem na oka say senia Diana Samoa esi eye ne nyoma esi fa ne de MPP fo anya careful next election obema asori fo ni nyina ento emma omo na me say afa we de na ekoso so for ni evangelist de ntokwa benya ema ye nua bema
asori for no last time no to my MPP for
me ya sure ebia say ya papa ba o me akọ ma ye de ayigu ni so nyina mantle gu ni so a ya maame Diana Samoa chema mantle ne edigu ni so no mkata ne so ohunhum nti kra ne wanya vote ni nti
no because asori man hu am don pa o
pa mo ya
MPP na MPP lose you no ene o decide so am to my MPP de
ene MPP ebe
kojo
see is either you sack Diana Samoa or you lose all these people into two things. You have 4 years to come and 3 years to come. You should be able to now. The part a lot of Ghanaians kasa wo ho ye bra kojon cancel win.
Okay.
Into kwa AC or the hu agimu na wan fa ne ho agimu keke video or ye ne insulter already ewo ye mame evangelist Diana Samoa nkofo bebre kasa win. Men di sofu echi anase nyame nipa mienu fo a omubo omajuma echi and disrespect ye mame Diana Samoa na Lewin is some kind mean to me na hakra NKB sebe evangelist Diana Samoa wanyi sin wunti ni penfo mienu kwa wa wudi ba kwa echi dia I don't think it's even right say obeba abonti ababeka bibisa na brother Samuel so dia why na adwene say trends ne dia every week obe cookie yen so obe cookie app or the bibi ebe brain. I remember say oko one of the stations here in Despite Media na oko ye interview. So through the interview na ya papa
Hello FM
Hello FM ya papa Edward Akwesi Boateng Efre ye emi say brother Sami emeki utterances bia na oka bibia anye ne de. Na nti otika ni mu de so for si de bi da me frɛ no pake ye. Opake ye pe no say Sami ni awo kan de me ne wonya adwene. Na brother Summit wo di here ya the be evangelist nation worshiper say on ti ase say one no kasasa enu die or the man na ekoka ne ya obi a sebe some time ago ye hu se papa kwa ho ye mu kakra ma odi for Bernard L Bernard eboa ne mo kan say nye Bernard L Bernard a anko no kwa sebe anko wo he fa nye no talk ka ma no nyankopon ma ne second chance insem bebre Ghana for say hey brother Sami sisi ade ase waji atumu se we fi gospel paternity ho eba wiase mu ebi mu so kase papa no na wanya de se brother Sami ye ne interview na chese wa frɛ na okwa akɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu se ne okan wan ka ne yie ne okan okan ne yie nti no no na yegina so na chese ye de entertainment debate na akɔgu eja
me da say highest Harry Tefo na otwi mu nsɛm ne bia edi akotene waboabo ni nyina no kakran wode aba besom ye da na se papa ye on da se ne ebesan ba na obabe aboa de ye nsɛm anu etwetwe gu na poso no de abre entertainment reviews no aso gu me ba abedwafo nso ehia ha no sei na ne on pese o mu eka fa ho no ye tie bi that's what it is. FM. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So in sema hodo aye higher say di bre na otwi na poso no. Me musa abidwafo bia obi kan wo in sema na kwesi me sha see few so bia okay kan no bi wa person comment here briefly quickly yanko.
Oh, kwesi kakra meka wo ho any has to do with yema medana. Any a friend saying sofo
Stephen
Adunche. Any the way conversation nekono. I think say sa nkomo we na ya settle minim say ya settle no dada. Minim say akwa sa bebenya no. Kwasu be kai the issue with the so say yesu moja na omo ton no. Oma FDA4 nko no mo nko approve and sign members no be kra ato. Na me say e ko create lot of issue by so na thought say by this time no dey nka agent say adwuma obi hu the smoothness level a chese nka dey abana wie but looks like still ano enema shedan course there say pen especially in baby a say ye dey ade na be wura MPP mu no say mama man ye a ibema ye friend say ye nto abama MPP and I think that is one part bi ho a as I say ye hwe ni yi na ye kan wasem. I think the first of all no we need to look at their ye mame Dana Samoa baby your person odin communico duro any the confusion that is coming and I'm saying for a fact to say ye me ani na ye ma conversation we and settle down if there are any differences bia or what I wish sanka leadership no betumi ni mama no I have a conversation na wo ma address no said the bear enkonko wura into the body politics of NPP party because a honum ne de ekuwura ho pepepa na chese ekofa nsmp ade aba okotre nkodi ne mako ma appointee so enkwati hu fifire so that is the part me cause I believe say you betumi resolve ma asam no atumi awie ne kanyo na ye besere so ye maame on slow down kakra yes say opese o ka asam kira kwala na kwala tie nye da bia na sese wo de aba eta kwala so edu ba bi so out of kokoamu kasa ene se obetuma free radio so na ye yi no because oye pani wan ko hitini yi a obefi sa wo disrespect no ekoba sa so a ebe create unnecessary confusion na man to kwa no aye he ha message bebre pa.
Okay. All right. Me da say Tilly, I mean to be issues you dey go on say bi hol ma be person be chewa adwin kakra na enko enim.
Me dey no be Stephen Apia ene me mama Grace Ashi side her. I think say and let's say Michiano asem na ene ya pa ogusu a oka but I think basically no I was saying who say a human being sometimes interaction only will be have at the moment no it might not mean anything to you but ebia nasa interaction can crown on any pan have and I have a lasting impression on that person it me make emaneye decisions bia ebia we be so crass oh men kai because it meant nothing to you but ebia na it meant a lot to the other person. I believe say as of now you should answer Stephen Apia side of the story. It could even be said that is not how it went. But whatever the case, now ma kasa so anadi waka. I think say that issue it could have just been something very different. He could have been a bit kinder because me football person sa assembly say na me sakra Madam Grace Ashe na me sakra but me kai the voice in the music scene when it comes to
inside and so
yeah but me jana asema okasa because Eric kasa okasa de ma kan yes until say me tie sa side na me tina so akasa I think that conversation could have gone a way that showed appreciation towards Obia or your BP ama something that benefits Adiawe.
Okay.
It might not be say what friend or our contracting and say be your mammy dear, but any penny casa social niceties, it is part of our job. You are a star bobo. Ekawejuma who be crown person be posi, but you have to post because Ekawejuma no until we share no say oh sheno ton asase man impo. The only thing that could have resolved everything was yes, oh ma, yeah that's it. Obetemenka asan. But one who said Nkomo Koy and Ebi Kranabia, he was not in the mood, but that Nkomo has left a lasting impression on the woman now.
Okay.
One making certain decisions based on just that one Nkomo Kekeno. And let's be kinder to people.
Okay.
Let's be kinder to people. That's all.
Me that's Kojo, mami ntio e wo ye Nkomo ehu ya, ntio.
Brother Sammy. Omo ben no. Omo don no. Mom Piaman no moon because or 1,000 kilometers per hour.
You are in love with brother
on asphalt. Some of the car saw I am a fan.
Okay.
Me and a fan. Say or 1,000 kilometers per hour. Ewo asphalt road so. It's mom Piaman.
I say, yeah, boy. I mean, too. Any of the issues they be able to yeah.
I think say in sensema across social media no de kojon cancel win ena message ni se me panacho onya bote kaka ya na to de bia in as much as we are affiliated to certain people ye hu so omo ne enkrofo enya kasakasa ya na out of love and loyalty no ya na yepesi ye pie prekope na ye be defend omo but in your quest of defending do not disrespect a woman as sebi you would a war ekutwa obampoa yepanacho sa eniemano
disrespect
a human being thank you very much na utumi ka de awo ekutwa obampoa no sebi wa wubi nyame mfa sam mada but yensu yetiwiase yenim obi a onu so awo a sebi mpreduansa oni meni na tumi hire na tago enti sa niema no yemfa nka asem opese wo address issue nipa na ka asem eti obi a wo do no a hwemu neka emfa awo eni ahofe enkotwa mpoa.
Okay. Vaida.
Brakwesi. Pacho me fa na free Madam Grace Ashe no.
Okay.
Brakwesi mu yenka no kranche ye ho. Se wa wo adefo ntem and who pressure a bomb so with Adesra, you understand where Stephen Appiah is coming from if indeed he said what he said. Now, I expose to say Madam Grace Ashe also had a certain level of expectation. Abia from the national side, maybe a GFA be na famudie. Now our expectations also say Abia players and come on be BB appreciating. And once I saw expectation I flawed, you expect her to be disappointed. But yeah, Stephen Kai, if indeed he said that, it's the whole truth. And you can't imagine the pressure bomb because obiani si usu say oh you're the phone or how biana bibi biara or biara was ultimately solve a problem emano. But I am pain pieces, so it's not like that. Into your tunable if there's a tool or the promoting events in the better say we've seen a lot of these things happen. But the way I want ma and Crawford at him the a good Stephen Susa week way no, I don't think so it's fair on him. And a low in dia ye king brakwesi ye best friend say no ye ridicule prophecy and I think it's alarming. God is concerned about leadership. So you cry be say in a cramp no Yakopon is concerned about who leads the people or how much more a whole nation. And it baby obi GDA kono let's stop disrespecting and Crawford. They try to seek the face of God and sana Oma praise e beto aba amoma. And Lowen talking about the yai kasa or say or the award you be atem yet krom ha sebi wo the car and yet your mind mu ha wo the car and knock you be by yaya wo the car bo be by yaya ma yen di ho asem nwe nanka wo de nka ye ka wo asem a nanka wo beto wo kakra because utimi dempatasika ekosesa obi nkwa we free ebusuansa and you have the guts to sit down and talk about awo for bar
please I was see a tiano no tie.
Okay. Former Deputy Minister, Rama Kukrikumantiwa, my name is Obekebia, but menso na wachi no nsem bia koso social media, but nyame ba misumba be kan bi kakra, and me di ono be wrem because me nini na ye namsa ekwan no so. So I've seen a lot of the word I wanted to use. I was just thinking. I've seen a lot of nonsense going on social media. That has to do, say, and Ghana for Adishebi were called to the bar. Now, Bakwa Babe and Komodi Pa, say, why me here? Media personality. And a lot of people are saying all kinds of nonsense. So let me say this. Ghana Hanum saying, answer na Babe lawyer Nino, enye adeketwa. I've done communication studies. I've done business at University of Ghana Business School. Now, it's taking me years to even complete my LLB. I know people who at Omo Law School, Makola, a B still almost part 1. A B enemu part 2 omuntimin tronvie. The ceremony in a course we are now conference center no. A teacher for no more teacher a teacher no more edumediana say the Chief Justice, the Minister, Attorney General, Chief Justice and Justice and Penifua who do be brewishia honum saying before you are called to the bar. That license number that is given to them, the row that you see, and adeketwa. You people should not say nonsense about say what me here. Think that obi be fast say what me here. Muni mu ama menka be binchemo. It for moi say be omo tra social media na mo tro nsem hu no. There's a lady Ghana Hanum saying Echo Law School. E tro eye nsohwe e pass ye. For her to be called to the bar, there were even things she was supposed to do. A card there, she wouldn't have become a lawyer. Ghana ha, uji chim, uye the least mistake. You see, when you see those people, they are being called to the bar, you think it's an easy thing. So you think that, we didn't see how they say, why I'm here, become a lawyer. How they say, what? We say, Mark, if you just don't know, LLB, faculty, faculty, because you have to write LLB before you be able to go and write entrance exams and go to Makola. Do you know the number of people who the entrance exam? Do you know the number of times on matro? Ubiatro entrance exam 7 times, but that's true. So when someone is called to the bar, please, say one team can be papa be and fan. Don't say nonsense. Don't sit with your 2 CDs credit and that nonsense phone of yours and write anything about the person. You people, and everybody wants to become a lawyer. Go and dig and find out, say, Ghana population ratio, number of lawyers, is up to what? Everybody start, we don't know, we will not research, we don't search, we don't do anything. People that are called to the bar, it's not like someone go and sit there and write faculty, the LLB, law, no cry, no. The LLB, the Bachelors of Law degree, before you go and do the School of Law, Makola. So, if you don't want to say congratulations to Sewa me here, just leave it. Obian smile. And Ghana Hanum say, you cannot just go and just go through keke. Mark. Maybe the BB or how can.
This is a question take.
Yeah, because sometimes who money bia and a man for fees okay. Law no, and interestingly, Mark, you've also done business. I'm sure you can say doing business and now doing faculty law.
Mechanic contract law. Send my business law. Business degree. Nti music contract law, my business law and na me who send a contract law kono. Na mekai lecture because those of you who have done business law and contract law in your other, the one you did there is JSSO. This is real law. And I'm also okay LLB. I won't say contract law and business law gap. No so. Question now what about one? We need to be Timusa. It's true. It's a difficult one. And Kofu trouble sewa. So I was not game. I don't know the name 1 year or something, 1 year or 2 years. But nini name no. When I can say, so Kofu be ne pass. Yeah. Be bravo Wendy because sewa is popular. Ni bia nsem bia pia no ho denti eti anamon bia yetu bia na kwa se brand bia ankofo bon enya bia nka bebo pribinti ni ayi kuma ye mobin because ni nyina matter in how people will perceive you and see you in your next endeavor eti the ye bia enne no ayi bribi na ama worry can we afa no but people do not know say ready the tibe mo bia irrespective of Suban be woman and Yama be Robayan. You school room can wound you had so I don't want first. They are not tre.
Wait, Mama Kai, Mignon could be our part 1. Now, a buy and the papers need be home more. One fat and fat. A bew uncle. I'm sure say be a crotty. And tea. Honestly, I'm sorry, we senior so mate or Mubako. No, I think we'll meet here. In tea. I say almost new yesterday's they were shocked because Niamani be on no chair mono. Omo film or no intimate film. Yeah.
Never depend way. And so for me, it's rather unfortunate. I'm sure that you've also learned something out of this.
Yeah.
So you're no pet ne pass no penna. There's a perception that she doesn't deserve.
Yeah.
Because Subembi to me mankofu a box so she baby say we dey see with you. Baby so what happening?
Yeah.
Nim na wunim. We banane me na mo ansa se mfa ma wa mrema wo mpe so amfa ma. Nada kidi. Me na mo ansa no.
Okay.
So the 7 am the KD ba Ghana.
Oh, okay.
KD kwasha brochi nyina no mo show Ghana da. Me na am the KD fi Germany ba Ghana for the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that is how close we were. Unfortunately, KD ne umana to afaso. It a tough aso ne nya gwenja no. It rather unfortunate say me twa me hweke anim. Word ne koi. Dan ne o constituency adwuma bi. Nti VIP mum ne ko ho. It KD my high life festival days. Na mbisa ne say K. Na sanyu me ana zap di because I think it's also good. Later I was quite fofo.
Yeah.
And also, what's that time? Me a full production person. I had an interest in all those things. And also, yes, I'm passable in good, but on no pebodo. Then I'm band execana.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but isn't no waste of resources.
Yeah.
No, see, yeah, but bodo, the no the flavor be ba. Who can say what you say? We a bodo fan. It will insult the bar or
sure
because it is bodo, correct. Now he even wanted to do.
But I think it's at a point in time, not just me, but presenters. I say we fell in love with Bodo sound.
Oh, Bodo sound is good. No two ways about that.
Yeah.
Compared to Ghana, na Bodo sound. Oxysense Cafe Ghana, Edeko Germany, and wedding your flight ticket, Okokra, one quarter down from China, all of that. It's not young producers, no, so we are hanky. Now, cost no form. And Zap was equally good.
Yeah.
Guess what? Mark can say, I'm looking for that presenter who do the challenge, Zap Mallet and Bodo Stega. I've always told you, maybe you have a cancer, Zap will beat Bodo. If you say Bodo will beat Zap, you're just a challenge, you know. For the fun of it, for
so challenge me, you say, if you the Bodo and you are wire to say near the Zap Mallet.
Yes. A lot of people do not even know some of the jobs as Zap. Even so, Nimna Bodo,
and yet, to say, be a fa the original because Niafa Bodo same Nebia. Ye bowie near bowie. Because they say be our father that kid dear Kofan Communion buy. Because when the full album let's say me, I didn't know. Because the first song was one single song. I think it was a single song. No, the 2 CDs. So at the moment, I think KD9 or the moment. And it was the one and not Bodo Stagger.
Yeah.
Until I know I say boy ya till banders ye full album you say and you know it was 2 versions.
Yeah.
Baku different from but the same thing. Then we found out that okay, Baku from Zap Mallet. The other one is from Bodo Stagger.
Yes.
Then
even Zap dear no. Bodo didn't hit you can't see better Zap dear.
Exactly.
Album ni P and comfort is
Exactly.
Zap EB.
Yeah.
It's K according to K no. He K wanted but Jamaica K AKD Sam friend. K wanted Bodo to remix and then so.
Okay.
And Bodo catch and said that song is so good he will not touch it.
Okay.
K pushed and Bodo catch and say getting sound style na Zap here no crowd. Ebese don't touch it. The confusion crowd by no Jen. That is why we got Zap version is still on the album. Because you see the next year I'll do my documentary and a podcast like I said.
Okay.
So people will get to know some of these things.
Okay.
Zap Mallet sound will be tight touch having a problem.
Okay. I didn't hear.
Okay. His mixes are so good. Here, this week was last week. Na me share Hanamafo. Because you also so I could hear Drew. What be more? Hanamafo. I'm telling you, her live performances lately. First no nyadi. And no but maybe a hintai. Some says Zap na no.
Yeah.
And when I heard how the band played it, I'm saying Zap is Zap. And I remember maybe say Zap why he records the voices now I'm a dry sir and also because when you go on stage this is your voice.
Okay, so it's dry, maybe dry is the word.
Yes,
and
I'm not
said
dry.
Utie to say odomo ni jina. Me I use the word tight. Now too tight. I said it's not open for me.
Because Zap makes it
Yeah.
hip hop and American mix. And Bodo Stagger makes it Europe. It's an European sound, that's not American sound. Both are good depending on the ear you want to use to listen and your taste. Maybe say my son left in America, right in Europe. So I like both. So I like Bodo Stagger, I like Zap Mallet. It's me say one day, just a challenge, you know.
Okay.
And Zap will win because Zap conquered gospel. Zap conquered hip life and conquered high life. Uno Zap na Zap ni programme. Naba. You also me beja ma wa be she ho. ABC of Love was done by Papa Otemai, sound engineer bi Otobo.
Arc Studio now.
Yeah, latter days in what's the key one.
Arc Studio now.
Yeah, ABC of Love.
Arc Studio.
The benya arc na na boama.
Okay.
Tema me kind he programmed ABC of Love.
Nana Kroma.
Nana Kroma.
Sorry, Nana.
Mekai. So I'm only trying to say like Bandes kind. The credit be Briama Bodo enye Bodo. To say Kasiobo. That's Kasiobo's hand.
Yeah.
But ni na de Mabodo.
Program is a program about
correct.
Mostly a kofa how them say.
To say work by Jackie. What talk by Jackie Zap Sakai. If you're on the call, Kwame Boa.
Yeah.
Na Kwame Boa, no we or London. So it will educate people in how young human be evolution FM. That's why they become that good.
Yeah.
And then the area that you mentioned that Apietus, the man must shift to Kobodo Horn. I had gone to do Memphis Apple about Apietus.
Okay.
I did a Danny Best, Mafio. After Mafio na appear baby on studio, I was down someone. That time Amanziba had done Opioto Dacho. That I did Rexoma. And now me de Ashikili a peso. And you know Ashikili was big.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashikili cram patch of Midasi. You are one of the people who made Ashikili big. Mekaipa. Yes. Georgia stage, I'll be some say Georgia. Okay. And the Jonah friend said, is this George? Because I'm sorry, I could crazy. Oh, why surprise? But come on, you and Taribiashe. So, Fran Ponsa had come to record, I think, Rakia. But like Bandek said, Anka Omo makes you. Okay. But because of these 3 hits, na PF appear to Swaban. Now confidence be able say why don't we keep try this thing? It was the first time of Ramponsa after Bodostega, it decided it's over recorded hand. It was after Rakia. No, you told again.
Yeah.
Or told again one fan Kubudo. Because we are believing that Pia sound and also hate. So that is the history. If you want to know about Sir Winner.
But I say, but former Deputy Minister Ohanum say Babi Dean Komobi, Jumediebe Echo so now Chimu Yababi Dihu and Komo that African Women and Children Conference. Mark is sending me an idea in this and I'm saying, Mark, and I said, Komo with the me who the entertainment aspect one saying to you know about entertainment review coming close to 30 minutes after 2. And then we come on hop out. And I know say a lot of you two are itching, dying, say be amobete. What's the latest? What's the update? Akosia say we call to case, you know. Say yawade ne lawyer no kasa na asem bi okan no eno de nkomodi so ababa. All right, so my mama Kakwa Babium and Yon Kwan or Adam say Sandra P Adam say Aduma P programs of some African Women and Children Conference. Jumedia Koso Labadi Beach Honum say a debe conference pa debe Jumedi no Mark Akwa Babium.
Yenya kwasi
intro me kan bibia ba say upia de mam say no Mark na say nkomo we dey. So maybe you just start off by just letting us know. Kakra.
Okay, ti me touch on and kitwe bi de mama mami.
Okay.
Atwa so amame.
All right.
Yenga ye mami. Former second lady, Her Excellency Samira Baumia. And what African Women and Children Conference.
Okay.
Or the empower women and children, especially in the area of environment. Environment in some about global warming or climate change. Yes, we can use those terms interchangeably. First one 2023 and the second one 2025 in terms every 2 years and that's our programming year by year. Now kwesi nentia o kan say enye entertainment me forward day in the entertainment side wo o chame Kwame performed Amanziba performed and Bessa Simons so performing you and me better why me who say all the entertainers or people in showbiz maybe I might cool man maybe be in need to that direction on environment no?
Okay.
Me environmental law na me optional be it was environmental law and some other one and I chose environmental law.
Okay.
Satan me choose you no be need to me for say me choose ho na me choose you.
Okay.
Na nyama me sua ho no. Satan galam say me ye kese say. Na be won say sa de na obi pia ma me koye no. But we know that say we are say boy pa. We are say soon be to work o November December ye wa ha obeti AC uni AC a be hot and yen fi kakra no we know say tete na we are mo sa isu say to a toy sanyama basa sinkan na wa entertainment mo we say na we dan kan entertainment no be ka bibi mo hu say you must all begin to speak. When him said this week United Nations, one of these global bodies here releases statement on our water. Before a tourist will visit your country, one of the things we're checking, security, how peaceful your country is. 2, if I say Madrid, no catch you say, Ghana and Suya no poison, whatever.
Of course.
Be some, whatever. Until you can sit and say, where the sun can shine and fire environmental day. Okay, comes if I can because I need to have a morning show for no. But the showbiz industry must have an interest. Mona must start here who did they cry na. somehow mobile solve a problem no? Because abrofo people be home when I was in office said they want to use creative people as ambassadors for climate change. Abrofo people for Australia and other countries and na make any part one buy no he can count honorable Kokufu count on a lady one buy EPA boss at the time.
Yeah,
correct. So in Pamuchao you must show interest because say galam say na ekoyai to aso say in Sunia Diangba Pam tourist. A ho no one December in GH is dead in advance. If galam say ko sana ekoyai it's in Pamuchao you have an interest in it. Ebi obi a ma wa adwene nko hoye. Iti nkomonin kai no mama mi ama all the details. Iti
Sandra. Okay, by microphone on the NTU. Oh yeah. So African Women and Children Conference. Martin so you I'm saying. Ya pese obetim dia frafra. Ya ye nim adekra eye. Dia na be kan afa by way of initial comment say eye dia njumedi pa conference pa anything.
Pacho me da say Honorable Kasano or the kind indicate say mame Her Excellency Lady Samira Baomia and I started in 2023. Now inaugural edition or not theme near amplifying the voices of women and children in climate action. And Nina say climate impacts no saying that affected women and children and now what can we do then I bit me first of all to mitigate and also to adapt in terms of our daily lives and see that conference we had the honor of hosting His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, former president. We also had the honor of having goodwill messages from Her Excellency Amina Mohammed, who is the Deputy Secretary General of the United Nations. We also heard from Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who is the director of the World Trade Organization, and many other, key personalities across the globe. And see, the conversation, also they call Africa Climate Summit.
Okay.
Which was the very first one held in Nairobi, Kenya.
Okay.
The theme was the same, amplifying the voices of women and children in climate action. And see, in Komodie Munana, UNDP regional director, who say, as I say, you involve young people in these conversations, and youth no here platform to engage on these issues, and through a collaboration. Africa Women and Children Conference and UNDP the conversation called COP28 in Dubai.
Okay.
And also you support 48 young people to be part of the conversation. One of the biggest participation so far from across the African continent. And following that next edition so 2025 and this year the theme was on young voices, innovative ideas, greater impact for Africa. And we keep saying that the future is African, and this is true. It is projected, say, by 2030, the global population will be 42% African, and it's going to be young African. It's then I to empower young people on the continent, and how are they influencing key decision within the conversation when it comes to climate change and then sustainability. And that was what AfriWalk 2025 was about this year.
Okay, so those of us here to me and Bahonum saying what you saying the young ones Mutie and Ma how can we also get involved? Is there something that we should do? Bibi Horma, I say yes, Yana.
I mean, conversations looked at different things. First of all, we looked at policy, how our young people can play a critical role when it comes to policy development and implementation. And we also discussed about women and representation.
Because you said, and this is what me say will take it time be a break a crown am diamond. So bet me breaking it down, bet me the above for because ye mu bia ko school you mo be enko school but it's abia say dwumedi is not for abia omo betimi akenkan kwa the way sometimes you din komo no na bon say bia yan enko school yan so ye wonkoda yan so ye ma but bon say komo no enam ha na as yes enam na akwese okay when here kra na akwese okay o ma yiye film enti fabra from na yansu ye hu ya ye tie ni o de na sese ye yansu ye betim de ho agi mu bi
for sure me that say anani de hu hia se obi ade ne ho bagi mu bi ne science no within the conference no we make sure so at least there's that representation no say eja obia will contribute to how a conversation na eko ye ne SIGRA for which is strengthening investments in gender responsive climate adaptation. It's a project Co-Water International or Ghana with session be hold and was on then I be a friend is saying yep sika climate change and sustainability no be more gender responsive, which is a bit taking into consideration the needs of women, you know, and children. And you share senior in terms of even engaging traditional leaders within our communities, you know, and even women. No, so person will take initiative within communities. If you're addressing a particular issue, so you not leave the women out, you not leave the children out. How do you engage them? Maybe a community level engagement. Only traditional leaders try conversations now. Community level, maybe I'm having the best. How are women's voices being incorporated in all of these conversations? So yes, there's a lot of room for women and children to be a part of this. Even when it comes to our school settings, school how are we breaking down climate change for children? Almost one bit say in so talk around this time, is it climate change or not? And I say when we have this impact, is it climate change or not? So age now so we would, how do you call it, roll out education within our communities and then in our schools. No, nobody would be left behind when it comes to the climate conversation.
Okay. Well, quickly, Maminko Kwesi. Mamima, Yanko Ran Abia, Menji Baku, Abia, and Fim Honum saying, because a brain honum sa. Kwesi, anything be fine. Kakre bia, Sandra Timiaka, Niamaka, Bibi Abia won't tell us your busa. I quite a ho.
So now me person may find out, say, this whole thing, are we, which age bracket are we targeting? Is it the youth, middle class women, the low class women, market women, deprived women? Which bracket of women are we looking at? And is it only about women or boys' lives to matter?
Thank you. So AfriWalk targets everybody. Just that this year's conversation was around young people, so the youth. But in terms of which voices we are representing, we are women biased. So we are not saying that men should not be included in the conversation. But then if we want to see change, we need to bring men into the room because they need to understand the issues. So when it comes to how climate is, exacerbating the vulnerabilities of women.
Question is, Mama can't bro Sandra, can you na fafra yanko? Why?
I'll give you an alibi, but I'm sorry.
And see, say, yeah, can't send a climate change. It affects a man, strong quan. Say, I'm fine. Say, in Ghana, for instance, a man contributed to 70% of crop production. A man also represented 52% of smallholder farmers in Ghana. Now, so Ghana hanum no a man no own land because of societal constructs. No, you can't be the idea and I say Jackwanpo the idea eja a ma or because so or your bar or bawariako ain't no my in Jana say. Now, so a banana sabi also call a foam echo pay a diani befi. Say climate change ba na say in so ni honoma or ba na a best bucket. Na wanante so many months akope in so e dia befi enti ni na say climate change na affect ye na but ne impact a ewo mass no enye the same as send a mema no so experience it. And to see a person your cause changer, and see a bringing a member into the room so that they know say these are the issues. Now if we are advocating say women need to be empowered, they say empower and ma say more resources, they say more muska jeche no mutimi BB kind of say innovative agricultural systems for them to also get something going on. We cannot effect all of these changes if men are not involved in the conversation.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Ebia bibi ho no abefe be busa akwan da ho no se mitio.
Mimi mom they made to me aka and I said they me person me can say menya privilege akọ her excellency if I may Samira Bawumia conference be. I think that one was on literature. The one she did, yes, the literature prize, and I must say it was very impactful. Buka or Dema Migusua kind. There's so much I'm discovering in the book. What I would say, me the mini question I maybe say, to me I can say we your bana say wuti sound common way. I think say you need to take the initiative to be a part of this because it's going to be very impactful.
Okay, me that say, Tilly, contribution and a question ma Sandra na ma kubia into.
Yes, my fortunate kakra because of a great cadena me and me to kwan kakra. Me kon achia say dunkwao. Na ye can about the environmental situation I woman. I think say we say now how bad it is. Just say when it comes to galamsey come on ye dinner what ya cry oh come because we videos but when you see the real issues on the ground that are crazy, especially when fam woman na me call ne form Letitia Yankee kokoma woman no ne form no galamsey site won chen enti nsuo no mu bia nsuo na enam asio enti wona de na wo bedin na say ne hu say yesi some way bi e wo nkontomre mu ni ade. It is there, it is happening, it is true. Now, when we leave that site, and that's a call places they don't have those things happening. Even the inframano are different. It's climate change and the environmental problems and the environment farming. It is very crucial. You don't know how serious it is unless I work. And per what I have seen, any conversation like this, I am for it. Because I know, say, for farmers now, and Kaka Mano, they are doing their best. And one thing I may, the same woman I mentioned, Kokoma, one of the initiatives by the European Union, EUDR, and they say deforestation is a problem because now cocoa, if we deforestate to do cocoa now, EU enter. And one of the things they have brought, I think, say even Cocoa Board at the ARS 1000, just so people can educate themselves on how to protect the environment. And guess what? In bar farmers now, yeah, can no or more, and now the missing motor so echo abudu krum and these are the women that are making things happen. And if there's a bigger person when it comes to Imba wanting to do this for women, I am for it. And I'm hoping, say, they will find a way to add women like Letitia Yankee and Estina Osetutu because these people now they carry the information from the conference room to the women who are actually affecting the change on the ground. And so now I'm very, very happy about this thing because I have seen it. Okay,
all right. Kojo, meet you.
Yebo, mami Samira Abaso, any initiative where or the abano. And I'm the Kabam they say. Man nyina Ghana man nyina no omo fall into bracket na ye target no come de omo ho bagim esan say yenya ho ntiase a ana be boan me hu ne ye no abribia na say obi ya de no nti ade na se a ondwen ochena na emom se ye tiase say ade a wo ye ne no nye ne nko anem ochena eni nchirima o ye ade wo nko a wo hye oba bi na wo ye na emom hususu aso na ede beba enyo nko a na beka wa ejina kasa ya ye beka sa ho na ye biebie ni padwem sane ya wo hu no ye kire o se no enye sane ya hu no nko ani bi fufuro ho a uhu eno so ye de ebeboa ejike fa nyina ye ho enjim ema ne titiru ne mamba wa no na ye nsua de ewo nia ye de ba mu na emo ane emo ye nsa ase ho ban sane be ya especially Ghana say ye agric ane kura ye mu yie pa na say yɛanhwɛ yɛn nsase yie na yɛyɛ ne biara na ɛsɛ yɛn a ne yɛdi yɛn ho aborɔ ɛno nti yɛma ɔma ba so.
Okay, all right. Mark, so apart from the performance, I be a course who I watch the entertainers and you to be on performer here. Quite bad soon now, office yes, you bet me, say you may be saying to connect properly. You bet me, ama you all the creative space. Okay,
because Medasi, because I only told you about it this week.
Yeah.
Okra message in a sending me to other phone bisu kra we and I'm sending back another phone so now me who say saba kono kra we even ya started.
Yeah.
Wo be ka kire wa originally na me nka ho.
Okay.
Nti obi na frame say na nim say o ma me ye we why you not helping? Na me say oh ma me nkotie no we ye ho. Ti bi kotie na me say na the way the major tia say no wo baby obo me o say wamuna na to suma man me hu say wamuna. We are different, but one more de huru. No one man crop for who we are. Obi eri hu. Itino, and it's an ya bay. It was an interview we cry after a year we na sana ya bay. To continue to engage. You better try say be more interviews. Yeah, and try and say program before we create the environment to have some of these discussions. We can have some mini ones. They say dinya out there bay. You bet Jading, you know. My Uber mammy food too.
Yes. I'm your head of cooperatives from cooperatives.
You bet Dino. Now you engage you on. So that we make some of these people, it should be an everyday, every week talk. Near climaxing with this event. And that's how 1 year, the better 2 years po. Yen but, Kwesi, ya can't one doctors need be Yama we TV, so me who George and Mackay. And me are in a call where I was our friend in. If you crowd will say they cannot detect the sex of the child because of a DMB won't name a media and then Subia Nama no way. Nina, Miana, a back count my crank count so be on your wall. And Miana, and the Swiss had this year in a Sandra one can't change some opinions as an edge. Come anyway, Chama. With some James Merman assassin. Who can you? Let's say. What's a James assassin? You know, so. Okay, I want to say, assassin, what I always say, baby, be at the book, worry, or mammy, and be where was him. And just the American assassin will be JBF and seven. Ah, you yati, and you want me careful. So, Kwesi,
yeah,
it's a good point. We will continue to engage. Munina, some of buying, because Okono political shows, you know, when people are talking about climate change, it sounds like politics. But so environmental law, no will be aware ni as to Yamani Bibri or other countries in polluter must pay. Then who some out to say a idea than we see it all. When I was a younger person, relatively. And what me say once me MPP in film of France, people don't know. Numbers go to Rollins Tamotison. Because one she and is for me papa just papa more braka over be she be PDC CDR tini be to Rollins so the Rollins go very you cool go for attempt to cool Rollins time power but na nye na me say na me sha me nim hwe me say more questions and Rollins say won't we say oh na do no den su na ye na me say su see you unu mu su Ghana nkwa da we cool emfa. Now I say, oh, sir, see you. Timidin is so insuno, or the Rollins, unum so gun and quan. I'm saying, what by one face soon see came. No one, no more, why you could. Guess what? In Swiss, bear, what can see an assassin be same team say, hey, the same sooner no one of us was Rollins here, never doing tell you in the Kua Unyanon. She says, send soon a poison woman able be a fin. The same way, not Rollins, unum gun and soon quite Unyanon. The same way now, anybody who is drinking Ghana's water, you are half gone. Yes.
Not even when you boil it.
I've been also asking the same question, but I'm not a scientist. But we need to ask some of these questions. Yes. Because you tell yes. Unumbi. Mimi fi ayen so ano ha. Mi fi kropon sem fi ayen so ano krabo kese. Unim se ndran kwa mi hwe TV. Na hu se DC. Ejina so. Galam say do ayen so ano. mo amuni ma yeso an insa no nsam ha ya nsam ha ya galamsey adu ho densu ha ya abenyen if you can never tell because you feel when e bia na good wo asase na say you can never tell. So everybody must be interested. It has become like sana COVID in Framan yesuru in Framano. A fast you can get covered in. Sana yensu ni ngadian ababeye. Obi so imported Kirkland water, we imported then water. And no crown does no the answer nyabe importo. Iti edamase will continue to engage. If we to be answer wa mo fama so that we can do more.
Okay.
Na ye nyina. Fix the problem we want them for why.
Okay. Yeah, Christianes.
Yeah, because now me kase initiatives here honorable Mukitai. Very beautiful, brilliant idea. But most of the times no na be a problem nankasa wono. We don't seem to have a leg in there. Oh. Yet here ye kase once a crowd presentation what pinpoint the places are climate issues here erekoso what example crowd umposwaso wankasa area me no kase ye yet here forest western region wokoso warseno central region baby Ashanti region baby crowd one more so
kwesi me fam kam no galamsey nko pacho bebe
me fam ko nti I'm saying say more initiatives let's also find out kwan be fa so will be where the people are, especially where the issues are happening. Because in Krande, say, yeah, exactly. Go be intino, moon finding strategy. Baby, women, man, and Casa so I deprived in the study climate issues. Ne kosono. Gather the people, communities. No, now it's our lectures here. You go so and get to the people so they will know the real issues at stake.
Okay, because the truth is that also adiwe no we need to stop it. It's as simple as that. But we need leadership, we need decision makers, we need influencers to influence the top decision makers. Then they will use the top to control it. Mofrana ye engage one day SDG, one of their aim is to reduce poverty amongst women. It's to reduce amongst women. It's the agenda. When we are able to get, that's why I'm painful will be from other parts of Africa. So we're targeting not just Ghana, the whole of Africa. Nintia uchedua tochine awon nwene ho ne omo frase na papa twadua tochine
wode ye wadru
wode ye woma ye nim the value of dua say si baby a na ye etimi twadua me nwene ho but say be part of my culture where the child abofra now decision making no okaho policy making okaho oben no ntwadua nto nchene dan bi se obi say nti akokɔ nam kra ya yewe no a ye nsuro no din tina ye nsuro because akokɔ hwe ni din no gina ko ma hwe ni ti kan hu ehu but why we are anti unsuro what you say adibia we are na your normal is this the first time you had sex who feel guilty second third na normal hey Kwesi on this Gen Z note
Councillor hello please
Honorable, let me be say, sir, climate change in Komoyi. We make a very profound statement, and I don't know how we can eradicate that statement. Say, member enquire political talk. I'm surprised you are saying it now. Maybe because you're out of power. But let me say this. We're part of the group that, not for political reasons, the vice president's wife, Samira, you know, she was into this climate thing.
That's why we're here.
I'm saying it, so she was into it.
Yes, she is into it, not was.
No, don't tell me that I say.
She was.
Because it was within the political line.
O question is Mpacho.
My question is Sana ka say yin fi politics mun yen no like a national issue no. Me kai ya course our program na si nyina no. Ye hu yen ti say MPP for. Then when we invited to that program.
Oh, okay. The two COVID 2023 no.
Now, even only a conference we crowd before 2024 I went. There was one they did. It's like 20. I mean, date now. But me say I attending now. It became more or less like a political attendance. So Samaria Bawumia, dear. Now, or you're the wife of the vice president. It is difficult to say it cannot be disassociated from politics.
Yes.
It is a whoop say who idea I cause we say a climate change in common. Enya manyo sema Samira anywhere ne obia yenim so onhye kala bia betima ye dia. Munya ne sa because at the point in time the first ladies meeting. One of them was most of the first ladies know within it. And mo per se you're fighting a climate change here. Yen fi political kalanum.
Okay. All right.
So that yen per se baby near for argument better actually. Or chami kwame wo. I mean we're all there. But it became like political invitation.
Okay.
I do not think that that was the intent. But young as a people, no, your bare country is such that everything has become political to the extent that our software now become political. So it is a good call, but what I'm saying is that if you mean well, and they are ensuring it is no respecter of persons. I know what to say circle subina shi nipan. It did not identify say meshi in major way. How the water moved and destroyed a lot of things, you know. A fluid, it flows.
Okay.
So we as a people, we should grow beyond sad. Because have you seen me doing politics? Mama President, Mama Diwa.
So by a politician forever.
Minim, but Mama President, Mama Diwa. I only mention Galamsey, but how bad it is, so data you know, some mankind. What you say? But all I'm saying, they say, Obiak baby kakrobetum so to mitigate this pressure na die enso no, we must. Because we do such stage na say na COVID ye do na President Kufuor ye fellow Ghanaians no. At the time everybody became united listening to the president. In the beginning the NDC said that there was no COVID. Ye pesca didn't say COVID na yare bi anyhow. But yare ne ba na kan no, we forgot political parties. We became one.
All right, Mark.
Yes, Kwasi.
Sandra, dia na be chat okra. Mark minim say bia say obetrim asem so beja ho dia. Utrim abeboa ba beja ho so. Sandra, closing comments I'll be chat.
I just some small clarification about the perception of it being the political. So it's an African Women and Children Conference. Until you're making sure say representation, even in terms of speakers and those that we're engaging with, no, a cross-cutting and yet just limited to some section of people. Invitation said the Maya for 2025. It was an open invitation. So everybody came, and we had people who have been, ardent critiques of like the past administration, even leading some breakout sessions, during the conference. And see, you are rest assured, say, it's mutually exclusive of Her Excellency. Of course, because she's associated with it, we cannot necessarily take her away from it. But be rest assured, say, AfriWork is AfriWork. It is the Africa Women and Children Conference, representing the interest of women and children across the continent. And everybody is invited to be a part of it. Thank you.
That's it. Mark, you're better.
We say, we can't say, Yanka and Ba, a ma.
Okay.
All
right. Yeah, that's it. So that was Sandra Atuma P, programs officer, my African Women and Children Conference course. So, Marco say,
we say, should I sit or should I not say? Why do you want me to sit? Say topic we are hear me input are fine, but say me input in here there. Gen Z, if we are in catcher and say they didn't feel guilty on the first night. Well, I don't know.
And your Mendas here. Menase, maybe I am so quiet. Maybe I'm coming to be called so I want to a course square. No, I can say, minimum can say,
Mammy, shall topics in Mammy here.
I'm the better on 2 days now, but
Shatawali womb. But in
FM.
Best radio. News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
It's FM. Live, digital, and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment.
Yeah, you may be a come maybe. Amachi de no. Abrantia OG the MC Atanasi Ababedin, come on. Why ni OG the MC? He's an Ashaman boy. I'm also an Ashaman boy, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, I'm from Ashaman, the hood. Matratra Sama got a star. Night Market, Vaco Flats. Got a Sama Trawa Sama Yazem Ketua. Gas no so Sama no mo feeling me. Ama come who sa. Still, I'm not so coming who are Sama girls. Small boy, who not get. And come on, Medina, we Obian concept, Niamika Siano Macon. And Jana Mono. I can every penny say, I can be old Jasper. Nasu me for me. Asama is one place, I mean, you should grow up there. You see life. What's the hana episode you away? Person says so I best say. You baby, I come maybe you. We say product science, my Asama people, Charlie, how? You baby, I come maybe you. We say product science, Abranti OG the MC my man Akwaba ni nkomo OG Akwaba
Ozu that's me thank you.
Hey na me kan Shama boy no
with affiliation there yes but me born and raised in Kumasi.
It's you.
Yes.
You are denying them too. Why is that so there? Or no so yeah, my boy. Oba be homecoming pay you see you sister baby ah see you my boy. And you do homecoming there see you me feel Kumasi. And you be na OG so yeah. Akwaba.
Thank you.
So OG no odi ankasa.
There be me di ankasa bright for Sudan kwa.
Bright for Sudan kwa.
Yeah.
Okay, that means who fin usi Kumasi.
Kumasi yeah, Fijasi.
Yeah. We nyini wa fan na tete wa nkasa.
Yeah, tete me wo Bantama ne Tafo.
Okay.
I wo Kumasi yeah.
Okay.
So hona me nyini yeah, ansa na me ba Accra, adwuma ne ntina me beka ha se.
Oh, okay. Te say abrabomu adwuma ene do be pie nkran.
Akonto mu nsem.
Enti den u be adwuma ben sa na nkran ha no.
Me ban nkran no me started with radio YFM. And along the way no me adwuma me from I think say from Ebony time.
Okay.
Till now. So and then a cheme car say yeah.
Who can ba Ebony time no?
Yeah.
A little bit about it so that a man for Ebia they will see the connection. Ebony ya we nyane baby ko ya.
Yes.
You want them now okay. So one in nante
yeah.
Ne bi say bia on plano ne say twaka be na na da montem.
Madam for technically kai menu about yeah.
What can dey me no?
Say
Madam for menu about.
So obitimi Madam for now offer ne say onyu about so the same time so ne nyina sana me person try yeah.
Ntina mon twin plan na bi.
There be that.
Say bia mon hihye ho no.
No at all.
Ntina wo girlfriend that time now near able na no so boyfriend.
Yes.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm sure this conversation about OG near bia able ni hihye ho ni sa
it's over with. Like I can't want some like
what bread?
You know, my bread.
Yeah,
talk about it. Yeah.
What could be still is a man for fat. You know,
a man for fat. Oh my God, no, my father.
This is your Matthias. Yes, okay.
Oh, da cry, da.
So, OG the MC. The MC na de bia so din so no. Obi a onti a de enti na bia OG the MC no.
The MC not by because of being an MC for events and being a hype man for artists. Because I think there's a Ghana for Bekaya time and I was stage, you know, but baby na me babe, you know, Neoma, the me back in stage and currently right now, whenever you see Stoneboy on stage and so me wanna cheat any other. So it's basically this the name for what I do and a man also, yeah.
This whole thing about hype man.
Yeah.
Hype man ejuma pa ne saying.
Hype man ejuma na nkasa no eso but because on say titi like aka amamre mo pokra no say on hene be ba o chia me be dika ba be din ko aba be prepare grounds no din komo ama be nti when it comes to adwuma ya na entertainment ni mo na before artists ni be ba no other in here say artists no be man morale be answer na wa stage nti eno no na ema ye be mo ada moment and I say hype man no.
Okay.
And I think the first never can say yeah backing vocals or it's basically the same thing too.
Okay.
But just in a different type of style, different way.
Okay.
And then the whole hype man thing to say and I think Tama me start here Ghana and I'm for and get used to it. And I say guy we did do a stage curtain I didn't know when you're there. So say you know I think recently this year's TJ Mene, you know, I think so. Almost every artist about stage be hype man about stage say share, yes. So now it's looking like say I bet you see. So that's really how the whole hype man thing is about.
And you know, a chassis ma a bread bang, time bang na hunsuki we juma me yeni as a hype man. Ni na chassis we infa.
I started from club time and I'm hosty clubs near the day and I would say Tama a bay like a 10 ankasa Ghana has him starting near Tamana Menebon was staging the sono. And from that time now and along the way no many stones so twice so that's going to be the time I make us start here from like 2018. Yeah.
Yeah, we buy only stones but so for how many years now for hype money?
From like 2018. Yeah.
2018. Okay. And now, is that the main thing you be a fan? Main fan say, oh yeah, ana sanity.
Not a non-qua. So me host the events. Me host the events. Me events host. Me have voiceover. Man. So I think say the Torture EP na Stonebwoy release here no.
Yeah.
Me intro also. For the intro na me so yeah it's like I said earlier on a broad and you might be reading and see me limit me home can say hype man Joanna Kwana me
okay about intro no I mean now me can say be deal ni
you do ho and who say me cause outside ho crowd
no I mean what can no problem
okay it's okay
about intro no intro no na dey nkomo ene ensem bebre ba I say ko introduction ni mu no
sir
no na o kan ye about say Stonebwoy 3 times award the cheers ma kwa isa ne mani nyina afi
ho
man yes sir because no me yes sir dia nkomo no me pese ko yie pa
me na me say ko fan sama ba o sir and some Ghana
no so say no mu na o kan say
yeah I said that
or 3 times
but on say intro ne omu too so call Apple Music they all no and the same thing they were what you call it Spotify
okay I didn't tell you no ahodo mi no
okay so intro no me too. Now I say bibia o buy say we options. Now choose the ope.
Okay.
And see I think say time me here na your account to mu. And along account to no more time no na Stone echo recording your ma Norway in Spain but me more Amsterdam with my family.
Okay.
And see second one no or change say me. And time me second one which is the one I was Spotify no na say upload it and nipa no or uploading the man no di kan your first one already to me second one the man no the man I think so no who say and then we na say or upload it
okay
so I say and first one no and the all na make come adwene
nia o kan about say 3 times
na make
artist of the year
na make asa me din komo keke you know it din komo
so you believe as obi a onini was actually can okay Stonebwoy is 3 times even though it has not been conferred yemfa man but o kasa o kan o so na o kasa which means we GDCS ononi obia sa ebre bi atwam we ntwinche ba no na o deserve enti o 3 times artist of the year Ghana Music Awards
on says ankomo you know koma penifo wa hase fa and penifo sin 18 komo we na nkasa no invest go too much. You know, because and come away, start to say you come away. Wapao, you know, you be fat time you do this and come away and come on. Mess up, but once I buy na case and event I'm being coming back. But mess up, and come away and case especially this and come away. And you know, yang
na kasa bebre na nka odi ya no anko you because
Because come on no.
So me am ti had minim say time. What are you talking about?
Unze asem na ankasa no. Well, who they can hear and I say, you know, into there.
But I was just trying to, from your point, because you now kasa nti I say okay chiamia udi unkomo so
yeah.
And I busa say ugidi say nya o kan ye no.
Oh me gidi.
Sa pepepe on
the person can okay open one answer.
Sure.
Me gidi.
Okay, so 3 times artist of the
year. Me gidi.
But the farm man on so I don't know about this because once you are putting something on record.
Me
because I never quite hear Ghana and say we like to put things on record and we don't know say sometimes when we put things on record and for instance in komo bako anam see bedi ewie saying na Bulldog to TV so din komo Osio Sarkodie is the only bankable artist in Ghana.
Okay.
See, when you say things like this, it goes on record.
Okay.
Is it true? But when we want to fact check things, Obi create or say, yeah, because we don't. If I say so, Odi is the best. And okay, Odi,
I am the best though.
Yeah. And Obi Kokase, they say, "What's Wadia to me?" Obi Kokase, oh, Councillor Lutrok is the best hype man. He's putting the thing on record. Is it true? No, Cresse, Councillor Lutrok, the best. Who was the to I say, why is Mark saying this?
Yeah.
And Mark carries weight. So say Mark can say, Councillor Lutrot is the best hype man in. So when you put things on record.
Nti record no. Say enyom de aba. E wo so. Menim say bia pese yembo intro nana.
Oh, they will not necessarily, but I'm just.
Okay, maybe between our say neshi. Anna.
No,
one else time wo. What's your time?
Oh yeah, but I mean, yeah, no. That question I'm
well, okay. To answer that, you know, like the MMGD, but then again, no, it's up to Charterhouse is here to actually announce it. But then I MMGD say, as I said, what your exam say, you know, we say what pass it, but a ban I'll be who results, right? And you know. Oh, nim say
because kan exams you try exams are untimi nka say okay exams we menya 100%.
Oh, don't try exams and you who they say hey what me a chop ah we nim say no we dey SM defense
but anya na we mark
enti na maka say enti GDA me nim say sa na say but Charterhouse
and we me aka say obetimi nya 100 we be the first but are you the first?
Exactly.
Are you the first?
Oh come on baby who the oh you know. But who the oh you know? Corner now person the M fa.
Me found share corner.
As I was but believe I may no. It's yet to be confirmed. Into no yeah. Sana me na me jide.
Okay.
Sir.
Okay. What does it take to be a hype man? Then I'm here. The qualities will be person a hype man. Is it that? Meet me sorry I'm okay. Me a hype man. And there's a special training BSS sanity.
Yeah, basically like it's a passion for BBA or passion or BBA no. Say fancy be or passion ma acting. Until then a bear or bit my acting and this be wa show man I say wa set so so any say obi person high man as obi person MC for event and I say for occasions be I believe say the way I ought to say obehwe nipa because obi a wo look up to nti obehwe nipa na oye adwuma na wo pese wo ye no so if that's what you want to do it takes you to just learn from the best or learn from who inspires you for the opposite way no so and then tinama made a workshop we no crown so airba no say they be nya betimi a share British Council on the 18th and they di home common nya yesua there because I wouldn't say because of Abia baby nyame adom yedru ntino we are still learning. So the workshop na kasa basically is all about say MCC na we are going to be under one roof and learn and discuss things especially about the business side too and not just about hype man for corporate MCs near or a year be crown or BMC crown a business I say no me say abe kese amount for ape and nti kwa na ye ka say me na make say TGMA about recently na artist be buy be or any hype man buy any MCs buy. So it's really up to be all interest to just learn something, like come out learn, then that's really what it takes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I would say I know Ambassador
18th Namia Adama any week.
Okay. For
British Council.
Okay. Is it free?
Say
free?
Oh, the price no card free and cause 150 there now baby home penny for cause and them kwana me to me suffer akese for more industry to say grandpa Reggie Rockstone or be share experience be when it comes to Nyama 1 or 2 my brother Stoneboy as well, so Kidney Joy B producers DJ Breezy, more Jamaican artists, our bagana or extended class on also or experience like or shiny experience Kevoy B or no swaba a chroma on also more I'm more for baby Angel MC Kabote baby never. Yeah.
Okay. All right. OG the MC for and any din komono. CC the boni di anache say ya de no Ellen Stoneboy sanse one Stoneboy. And Yejma is as the official hype man for Yumtuni Stoneboy. Jimedio Babedi, we didn't ho a year and Komokakra. Oji, so make up by Stoneboy. Now Chimo Edin Komobi.
Okay.
Udin Pie, you want him say my Mimbusa, Mima, Mimpeni for a questions, name contribution be on Mobiano. No Mimbusa. It has to do with Beam Natives for only be.
Yeah.
In common space, I'm afraid space or Twitter now X. And Oko Subi.
Yeah.
Now the reason why I make us say Udin PM and Tuesday near didn't come on as my account. What I'm saying to you, I'm just putting that one to you.
Okay.
So in the course of it, the host, one of the hosts, and I seen in Ansopano, Ifodela.
Okay.
I think we spoke to him on Tuesday. Ebeka said Stoneboy. Eba a space.
Space, so yeah.
No buy He came first with a banner account, which means Odin who see as Stoneboy. But all cano, all bawa mania so Stoneboy ba Odin who see banner account One can't when we san who she one can't we chain a baby.
Why can't a member san she?
For the lano.
Okay.
Because now me say Nyana me patch and so I was expecting say Tama or no ebo amane say because who buy and who be so who person who nya so no chill so ade omo ye ni omo beam dates for no machia no mu di the torture yeah but all can also first they were happy so Stoneboy Crying came on and first no buy he joined with the banner account
and almost one okay.
Do you know Stoneboy banner account now?
So I tell you what, time I me join me join na ne account also no dey kasa o dey din komo. To be honest, me join no, and me kana me say oba because na me won in chain, and me din komo me won in chain me be fie, but me be fie na me want me phone so na me want Twitter me who say okay or kasa, and one can't me say oba cost space so I say so I didn't even know. I was curious to actually know say what's going on. So let me just join and see and come out so. But me join now on it more kasa or so or be questions. I think so be a few questions and the comment me and Yano they were just quiet on the space the whole time. And I think say time or kasa or catch us or Ben account me from where I sit right now I was confused. I didn't know Ben account to be as or more can who said because time I me join it personally it was the Stoneboy account who was talking.
Yeah, but my question is Brana efo de la can sem natural or chichi
yeah.
Or see Stoneboy buy na or buy first or join it with a banner account.
Which I have no idea about.
One can who so I'm asking say one can who is it say unim say Stoneboy or banner account.
No be minim.
Okay.
Baby.
So why didn't you question say banner account Stoneboy?
I think say sometimes so because you just let it go. I let it go because I have nothing to say about when I me boss and I be be ask our customer cheme and me to ask say hey Ben account be and say no who hear me but en common or say a share by be dinner and not me focus also it's like the okano me more ka say we answer na makasa nti okasa we question ama me kwa me kasa like asema me kan ya na hu hia me to be honest was the torture EP home command near babedi.
Okay.
And here and no home command ideas and they were waiting for me to just tell them what inspired me to talk about the to do the intro for the torture EP. And see basically that's where my attention was. And see started all kind of day. I just went straight to the point and I started car torture EP in Hwasem. But for the whole I think I've been to like 4 interviews the past week or maybe some the same thing. It's really like draining, like bro, minim idea and I'm like minimum then I'm maker. You get what I'm saying? So I don't really have anything to say about I don't know more care so I don't know, to be honest.
But this whole in common how Stonebwoy is being dragged and the facts account B and on share last made boy account in Echi. Yes, you said it's draining, but do you think Stonebwoy baby visa Senator?
I don't to be honest, I don't see any reason why I obey sir because I'm actually Breno. And I believe say you know what's funny? I believe say Obia or Ben account will use you. I believe that. But me personally me be.
But the statement you just we see Obia.
Me say I believe.
But we see who believe Obia.
I believe so yeah Obia yeah. Me enter me there and me I come be me there cry.
So it means that then Stonebwoy will be home.
I have no idea about that.
Into your knee bracket of Obia no.
Me nim ho she say
oh bracket of Obia no ana.
And no dey mean to mention. I'm here to ask him cry say because only time assembly CNI because there's a lot going on to me no. And to be honest, I say more pay attention or sadie no too much into na me no mama adwene like ehun hia enkomo bo ha ehun hia say be di enkomo no cause what be say nipa no and I say what kind no nipa na answer already why are we still talking about it? You get it? Or maybe some a couple of times sa o kan ho in pa be 5 na obisa and or like on interviews and to be honest I don't know me join in and like I said me join in on on account and also no dey kasa. And as in say Sankaribia me no tama almost say or they account be the buy and no or kasa Satan and me also dia come with me some question na my answer mo but me join here no and the only reason me join here was because me who's his name popped up on my phone say or he's on the space, so let me just go listen to what he's talking about.
What's in the 5 what interviews they asking you
yeah
we see who here yes that's your opinion who say who here but I'm sure say if we follow sir nyomodi susu some boy na then say okay say who here why do now che
yes
I am sure say you've seen last meet boy any nyama or then account in the year and if you followed it closely that's will be the associate Stonebwoy will you be happy?
Of course I'm not going to be happy.
So then it means that it is important we address that issue.
Yes.
Again, why Abia? I say we see Timian Puma Sibre. Obeka Ebre be a trim. Aisha Modi.
Okay.
I would need what Ben Stonebwoy pen. Enti amanfo nim. Maybe I be a trim why am Stonebwoy now. No an ante me fan say Yama be bria na at the forefront no ye boa Stonebwoy. Nene bia omuntemu nye fine. Ebe ye insemi to social media. Bako or say Stonebwoy wo account bia amanfo nim so no techi.
One kasa
Aisha Modi.
Okay.
And nim say Stonebwoy na techi but Stonebwoy na techi and what they edidi amanfo atem ni nia.
Okay.
So if when su be bomu you don't think say say ye hwe ne ka sa asem na etumi si because the amanfo beka so Stonebwoy is not what we think he is.
What do you guys think he is?
What do you think?
What do you think?
I mean, sir, say auto question, auto say me auto question. I miss me two question me ma. Say say in common na me no me nya yedi nkomo say tifuti enti no. And to be honest, me ben ni pana me no enam no. Me demo omode susu no me hu sa enesa na me hu no. Enti and I feel like say obi an opinion on how anipa esi tie. Cause so betime introduce obi kwa obi na nipa no introduce no obi so a different opinion cry efa nipa no ho but also there also hu no so different. So what I say, and it goes all the way back to the person me kind of say, Obiani the way or Jane for Obi home from a distance. So say oh, you get close to the person, no, say okay, and they say na Nipa city. So me personally, from where I say today, I have nothing really to say, like much to say about that, because me I Jane Chai me met me and say I have no idea about the whole Ben account thing no more canon, and plus. The obia air Canada sometimes and your mom for a becker and somebody there Debia sorry Debia system boy near that but
una Ben and particularly I mean I'm sure say from Sarkodie especially a rapaholic we know people sometimes would drag I mean Stonebwoy part of a year but infants if he's Stonebwoy if he's Sarkodie rapaholic anyhow man for China was so in same and on Wakra ni statement from the fact that well the interview be no can we say look maybe you are on Tiasie and that Sarkodie Kofa make post of a video how far the concert opposed to here he said it was a mistake obia I say ya din but ono obi akasem and ono nso kwa retweetia ya som ya twina boswa. How do you feel say as obia oneninam say BBC ya koswa ya na senator?
It's very, very draining because when your mouth focus on normal the way banya. And funny thing is the same as some normal can some na nipa no show ni love on us ne Instagram on pokran sana we na eba and like okase also okase we mistake so yes I didn't sana kan.
No I mean Sarkodie say post to in the video.
Okay. So for the whole video na seminar, me personally no, I feel say timer or no Instagram or the tone is Instagram with the same word na trend they say no they are you see the same word no Instagram which was like showing him love and supporting it at the on Instagram. But I feel like my agent and call attention and call Instagram they post no instead. Say okay. Senkabia wanye ni Instagram hana se wan channel don't know Instagram nanka obey sade obey no Twitter na and a different conversation but it's like the more kana more ka say na sense the same thing no Instagram
okay
and obey or Twitter if say a wrong timing okay we get it but what about the time or share or churn or don't so on Instagram post now can say oh Kumasi Akohase is gonna be historic there or Hase or Yese since Munko supporting or near that. Nobody's talking about that. Yeah, my agenda call I say Yajina my hona ye focus on sa side in instead. That make an what I say. A hona I say my attention but what about time of posting on Instagram no so I don't see any day. I don't see and the addressing has because hey papa. What are we doing? You know?
Who say we are not being fair to Stonebwoy now?
Definitely not. We are not because I say also fan base is Ankasano. This new generation, Gen Z for Ankasano. So agenda na yo mo depan and they get engagement through that. So omono I think that when I was on the space, I was saying something like, "Momo shifting on your board that you get up on your phone and normal post baby." When the video came to Ghana recently, no KBB about Tama Obiko Kan Honsen be yana or one of the boys ni be share. And I said, "Hey, when I couple days was boss, it be money at the search. I beg you, I didn't mean it." And I'm saying this to say some of the time, or more engagement in number because they don't even know you personally. Some obviously I can watch a picture and probably say, yeah. So, and your mom make a kind of Twitter and the fan base, you then I don't be.
Okay.
So I say, so the whole dragon, or more yes, no more one person almost stretch as some no, I don't know. Social media, and
okay, all right. Kodo. Mamintio, any BBA episode busa or GBA or Han say yanko.
Oh yeah, I mean better me draining the more and say oh here energy at the acco stage so now me bona baso. In fact MC Ejumano, yes, rappers and also musicians ne here. esan say crowd no omo wo a way on with me develop skills on with me connect with the crowd no and crowd no banner say as an artist sounds unya energy be be more ma get along ti or no ba no ba be criticize space no now ba na be to so na fire and at times we hear energy I bet me dia home on stage no so and until bra wa bre no more back na ama bibia I come and last year TGM I really enjoyed your intro Odema Stone it was my performance and also you're very beautiful pa and until I am the say modesa workshop eba amount for so ebe to me abesua there because enye omunya na omutimi fruit to the that so omunya top artists to the level of stoner ombetimi asua ne ma mu to kwan mo kwa experiences na ade so it needs say mo be share na amount for so ade asua about say draining no also akwa other interviews I have a piece FM and you think be akwa ho na nka be twa so na wakwakoda na energy na yede awo but over once I got different platforms on there still now it shouldn't be draining the albert me answer will be trust how yeah back on the way now
who's open busa me no
so when we be himself for some could you have the sell kasasem because a carcative non-camera cancel interview
okay
because normally when I see them doing like radio tour I said because I know cannot say draining because once the issue has come, you say we say until we do baby no. Now I say wabre.
Yeah.
Until you radio tour there I'm okay now. When you are done, right?
No. And until I me try no say you do come make say. Me e dey am me saba ha. Etin komo bo ha ye be di san komo no. Councilor so omba.
Good.
Councilor
say I say
Councilor ba mo no be bra me dey ba o. I get things
with na oba. Right, I say same van say on a normal the regular day. Near Fred OG Stone Assembly aba as an MC beka. Oh ma. Exactly. But they be see a can MC won come.
Because say everybody come over no mo fair no kasa na.
I was na me ni Ghana mpo.
Ojai na the only Ghana na no be say Azerbaijan kra ni kasa.
Okay, but okay, to answer that no. Time assembly see no. With the whole Ebony case no. It was my first time losing someone very close to me. I wasn't ready to talk at all. Me and Kasa my bush for crying Kasa almost like 2 weeks. I actually didn't. Because no, I mean, my be one or two here and there, but unse asem meoa. And as I say too much. Sometimes you don't want to even talk. When me personally, I'm but
the contest I could joke and I hope so.
Oh, metiasia pa, metiasia. So wako kasa oba no ha say. And then metiasia, I respect that definitely. Wako ka ho ha say waba say obusa. Wako ha ibebusa akwa so oba ha so ibebusa akwa so. And definitely.
Metiasia ko nim na asem pe tone na say tone no. Yes,
oh, and a facha me.
Maybe I told you the program now they ban.
Yes.
And yet one platform pen out.
Debbie at all.
And definitely okwa and come over who I
Of course.
And I would say ben artist no your mindset
different.
And you a dream before media who say media form pay asem ujina ho
me dem engineer sada because me a media person too.
Exactly. Ujina ho e was sunny tie ana e was an amo ye closer mo things from personal
experience.
Obi so watching no ono so who from afar.
Yes.
I don't think e normal.
Yes.
And o artist betimi ayade bi a on kan kire.
Okay.
Obetimi aye bibi. Sani a okasa ben account yi say wo wunim. Ntia no edu ba bi na bi a wo ba na ebusa na oka. You may want to defend artists but maybe an artist no ne ho nya tro sa. So kakra me can say you are doing a good job.
You
come on, but enye draining. A part of adwuma na ye na what I say.
Yes,
that's it. Councilor, I mean to you ye nkomo e bia opese ubisa OG the MC.
Em say OG ensem na oyi anu no. Constantly no. Or repeating who say oh enye we nti na me baaye na me show na e ba ne nti na me baaye enti na je say no person be this stone boy hu komo but e be enye stone boy anka onye obia
oh yeah sa enye stone boy anka woni me nti obetimi akasa
but say e kwan bi su no honum de kwan bi su what I was stepping to say and say Onye Kasama former Stone Boy.
Right.
So on that.
Me da hona se Pierre no ho ntina obisa na sem na Pierre na agi akonya kanche ndi on kana me say shut up the divider. Adai na pro sa. My boy you ka say. Boy you ka say no atwe my o fa pe atwa man ndi on kan. No so nye Pierre no ye. Ta me da se obisa de sem. No kura bia Pierre fo mienu an kan waka. But so one can say PR in Famutra. But when you transfer or when you transfer a drunkard police officer to a new station, you've not done anything. You've only changed his drinking spot.
Kanotrim.
Se Korinseni Posini. Yes, the son is fibro no waso. A son and son on Muntia. But before Friday na corner and yes, sign the aye, the assistant baby of a no monster. Yes.
Tilly, Mamintio, OG the MC.
Yes. I really like him. Because I think some share video be some time ago. Now we intro for one of Stone performance. The Mami Filie. And I know say Obia theater.
Did you have orgasm or something?
Oh no, not at all. No, like we feel it, yeah.
Feelings and orgasm there.
No, we feel it as like, artists. I saw by backstage, there are nerves or but to get somebody to be intermediary, hype the person, send your it's all like it
was very orgasmic.
Very orgasmic, but not orgasm at the back. Very orgasmic, and I think say Hona me start to follow how you move around. Also on the EP bar out now. To me, I thought it was a very fitting intro for the body of work because this is somebody who knows stage or kind of craft and musically it made sense. He introduces the body of work in as much as the other parts explanation now but that is another conversation for another time. But all the same, I think you have done well for yourself. You've made the MC gig very, very nice.
Thank you.
And I am glad that you are not just going to sit on it. You are going to share the experience. If you're a young person and you feel it also kapani woman and you want to learn from the best, that's an opportunity. And one of the things I did by a sector and say empower this year. They be a person a casa ba additional ba kona MTA auditorium nipa trepenet ho. But this is somebody who works with so just show up and come and learn because it's an opportunity. But you've really done. I like your interest.
Thank you.
Actually, I do.
Thank
so
you.
all the best.
Thank
you.
OGDMC.
Yeah, question.
I have one question. Event ben and I went intro wow feel like intro Emma what is our feel I want to know.
That's a good question. Obiam Misada. TV right now because it's on the spot and I'm often imagine home because I say Bebre, but I'll definitely add this year TGM to one of the best year. I think I'll go for the TGMs. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kwesi?
Bro. Oji dear, I think that he's almost like a son to me.
Yes.
From the days of Ebony, from the days of Ebony. Pronunciation correct one or see, oh yeah, they follow what can you from the days of Ebony. From the days, just say only bulletin kita would dear, Miss Rebecca Busiano, working with Ebony through and Sana Mia Meba when the she about Betwaso. And let me officially use this platform. Namen Fanda was it for your support in my daughter when they she. Bra, when they share music career, say your support, you took her like a sister, you hold her down, and she's still your sister. Irrespective of whatever will happen, hold her down. What I say, music, Jumano, yeah, they are called. We, your fathers, we have not given up on you guys. That's what I say. Whatever happens, let the union exist. What I say, we'll meet down here, we'll meet at the top too. What I say, and me we show well. You one of what prove say nipa talent be on Yankopon de be ma no. We to me gina so now so odi IBB e dey support to be. yeah, those times no na me kai tete kwesi be kai Supersonics mo V106 mo those times no yi omo boy ya utum say na obi DJ Lord mo na de na oyisha na chi no more hype the hype na there you know those times na omo hype and these things we didn't see them becoming part of our new culture of music until say you came on the scene. Now we be before for as be share mu at the hype and what dominated in that space. Now what carry yourself so very well. You have respect. You are not beggar. You are not a beggar. You carry yourself as just say what you bring to artists. Nankasa no just say artists be obenya so no be adwuma no ohunu the value and then for so what they buy and carry mu and that for me is very very important. Sa area na what capture. Now what dominates on that aspect no a good say ne what na say hunu say there be o e bi a meri beba oji na meni wiase biem enti e de na metuma ye e betuma tete nchiri ma no so de ameye no minja ho no mfa nkokwa na enkwashada asase the cemetery is the richest place in the world because beautiful ideas are stocked there. People had it woman chere woman nti mi hu so bi wo bibi no person wo chere no bi hu no sa bibi owo a na chere say wabo and nti na yemu bi yeda ho radio so atem the day ye come in no we are still sitting here because we still believe said there ye be sua music industry mu no ye nkotran ye ba bi ye nkotran Lakeside ni en forget the masses of the world that must benefit from our rich ideas nti oji your aya wo ye no we will all be there. Time no so an invite here. Yenso yemfa your support na as your fathers no. Yemfa metawachi. It will be nice. So we lecture we chire na we papa no so yeso yetiwachi na yenso yemma that morale no. Se yanka rekura na yenyonya ma ye de ba no so no e value enough to give you that kind of a credibility. What? So keep on. We are all you have all of us our support. All the best. What? Good.
Good dad.
Thank you so much.
Okay. No, mo ya ibwane ai me mamon kasa. Me mo
Gagi. Workshop no ye de be bo de.
Me say me mamon kasa. Me mamon kasa mu me mamon kasa. Me mamon kasa la aden. Yeah. Look, you people should shut up. Shut up there, let me. OG the MC. So OG.
Boss.
Me ba be bo gidi gidi. Hello. Me ba be bo gidi gidi.
Okay.
Enti omu enhu edwuma wo ye as a hype man. Just hype this gidi gidi for me. Like you're going to do it, then let me let the music roll.
Answer na be make us one show.
Okay.
On stage, you know, a different from when say we be catch or say we be shout. No, I can say be a different to two different things together and yet the same cry. Say usha me na can say can intro be a bit me I am stone by horn me who the main can show because like a moment type of job and it just the way a rapper I'll be shout say you freestyle. A spiritual work with drive be to encounter.
How do you get into spirit? Say how do you psych yourself to in the spirit now the age one?
Yeah. Before say Obabeko stage, you know, I feel say
Obiani unum bibiana.
Nah, me no sada.
Like unum
sada na.
Unum wi ana bibisa.
Me mubia. Debi.
Unshi da. Because probably I'm for whom
Wayne was actually inspired from Ebony. No, we started doing it together. I never had locks.
But you say be we.
Debbie. No, say baby, all locks are more and she will. Yeah, so it's really like how Osake.
You are very close to Ebony.
Paid your light bill.
Or you're very close to Ebony.
Yeah.
Was he doing weed or anything?
Nah.
You didn't know?
She didn't. She never did.
You didn't know?
I know.
She doesn't drink anything.
No, only Fanta.
Hello, my brother.
What is it?
What's your problem?
IUMC. We are talking about MC. Doesn't drink anything.
No, she don't.
She drinks only water.
Yeah.
She doesn't drink alcohol.
Alcohol sometimes, yeah.
You were with him. You were with her. You were also not you already.
Nah,
so natural hype.
Yeah, naturally, this is how I am. Me papa ni ono ni me parent.
Can you stop this friendship and talk?
Okay, back to me no me no sada.
But you been associated with people like that.
Oh, me call family no manam there yes. Me no mu nyina ba me won na fofo a ebi no no me
that. And number one shit on.
No, there be that, yeah.
But why are you so interested in
but on moment tema on boa.
Oh.
With Mape, you will never come.
Peace FM.
I'm a kid that like Panin and Nama. Now, yeah, Yanagadama. They must have a woman, the governor. Nama Daska, Yakanava. I'm a kid I like Panin and Nama. Nanama in the morning, Nanama in the evening. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire, make it out, fire, fire, make it out, fire, fire, make it out, concentrate, I win and celebrate. I've been around, I be the one come take. I do the ones that pay. I've been around, I baby shake like Coco. Nothing a man can say when she move around. Rosina want your cake, you want to pop champagne. Turn around, hey, do nana, do nana, do nana. Say do nana, do nana, do nana. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire, make it out, so grab it, fire, fire, make it out, so grab it, fire, fire, make it out, so grab it, fire, fire.
That's Giddy Giddy by Stonebwoy. Yeah.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
With a single flame, a beam of light gives us the guidance and directions.
Okay, all right.
I have a problem. The way you have been treating me on this show is not fair.
2 weeks by my experience.
No, get a lawyer.
Aha, she say ever court. I will sue the lawyer.
Mitty two saying. Maybe Mitty two saying.
Back was in Pacho saying.
Mitty two saying.
So I say no. A biani say oji aba interview. Usually artists be abaha. Obi any take. Nedu oji sunkwa de also ma kasa.
Yeah, the reason why me say me my own kasa is that only oji na mufi nkwan kurum. Vidance only oji na fi nkwan kurum. Enu nti na me say mu mienu no. Me ma mon kasa no.
Okay.
Now, so what you see, apart from that.
I say last week, so sir, last week you discussed who Sam say okay, who dey Matthias.
Sir, me chiremu. Me my own kasa me chiremu.
Okay. Who dey Matthias? Mama me say.
Because you be be no one woji akan.
Okay.
Vada there na pesa okan.
Sir, me dey ya woda na senka ni me di nkomo kana. Enya ambaso.
Yeah.
But yebebo OG abaso. This is a dreamer on a birthday a yepese etna se che. Na all kasano yi adie ba ku free because there are countless times was serving as a security guard for Stone Boy was stage so because most times no my almost person mo to so stage in zone no hu omo kane and sana bibi boni bi esia esi and wanya security training kaka and you know na hono ne senses ni bibia ya alert whilst he's on stage you know and because of that you know workshop here bebe yeah was security expert oba be prospective MCs no how on be day guard so more stage so some money on more artists perform here. There's also the legal side to your business here. Yeah, babe can one seven. Yes, so your MC into same bia keke na was so good stage so now kana odeji applause. Into there's a lawyer what's name mo obetre mo the creative arts side and so ni ehunu say in as much as ye gi near ye promote your craft no. There's a way that you need to speak say oh Benjamin enkonko infringe on obi right enkofa asem ember. And as we know, no, he has unique talent. And of course, to the point, says Stone and Tenin Kasa Kakasabia or full stage now, who say Bibi Chen is Sankakra. Recently, no, your German ambassador Nifie, no. You make a Stone boy say, yeah, ready, say, was here perform me. He was there. Ya kasa Stone ye movie original kopim se oti se OG kasa was like yeah OG akasa okasa OG akasa ho no je microphone no survive mu mesi ni enko so he was waiting for that cue no and he was like OG nim kasa and we all laughed in na ye coins akako ye synergy bia so onimo you could tell say bibi to sneak akra wo ne craft him and also so empower all the people around him who dream bia now the banner the top no so obebe kishos obe nature sad dream so kudos to OG 18th October year and then now watch British Council anopa 9 because in niani ahodo bebu so one artist and network chicken man brain niane Verna Water Gandu Cosmetics Zion Felix New Media obi bia o support ye bia no ye bedo ma so mu hia yen wo ho memene da anopa na ne OG esua bia no onfangu puno so Emma Omanfo.
Entertainment review so no asiogwe we had saying yeah then I talk
oh me there mashe now me pese we busa question bra kwesi because
yeah busa one question
OG okay hey na bra kwesi won say MC adwuma no emugu ahodo Mimi experience as MC, not a hype man.
Okay.
I mean, MCing corporate events, weddings, outdoorings, and those kind of things. So, Brack will say, "Adia yapa." And he said, "Wujina bedroom now kita microphone now when him say you are giving your best, your all." Now, say every time in wujina wa, there's supposed to be some chemistry between you and the audience.
Yeah.
And for na Brack will say, "I feel now we tibu for say, hey, adia me, then me." It's impossible. Busa OG say, has he ever been on stage? Ebi asada ne nsamania kese weso obo you know or the ginger crowd and any ade no or yeah but as a still onya that kind of energy in response now expect if crowd no how did he feel and what did he do about it?
It reminds me of Brian Ayabo mobile spin, you know. So you have DJs in tents, maybe fine, we are like 2 DJs.
Yeah.
Until Abia, you come and take over from maybe this one has played from say 8 we bought from 8 till let's say 12 midnight. Ubabe take you over first 1 2 3 then everybody start moving off the stage. Obia kwa kotenase. Then that tells you now what do you do? Then now be ma sankrofo no mu nyina ekotenase no be san back to stage. Hona be ka onu nyame. OG, over to you.
Oka Ebeka Onu Nyame no. To be honest, it takes grace to to have some special, like, for everybody to actually love what you do. A big example is mostly I mean, on my come up I was learning a lot of things that me how I miss into no and remember how I would say me start here and my experience a bit, but me obia and no me my bemunti oh yeah na no what the issue afon see about festivals so about to say Germany last performance you have and mostly after every performance biano omo
as in
crowd obi akwa do ye cause if I say a beach anu de okwa didi de okwa ha nti ehoye empty now a list nti bia ehye so say 4 o'clock and a Stone Boy so they omo maba festival no omunim list table bia be nti say time no so 4 na opa na opa obetwen for 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock the next answer be after Stone. So this is the chance now any time now obe prove who so betimi IBB. So what you do no say obeba aba fresh from mama back. And sometimes me who say a positive video na say crowd no go baby and they say yokoto and I say yokoto definitely but after performance
yeah, of course I na make about mobile spain
exactly call until one say offer
nipa na ticket you cry dey be nipa na ticket wa bem but he also has the free will to go out
exactly
and office okay anyuma obo no enya me dem
enya ne like cry
that time no koton san bi okwa kotena se wa bre okwa. What do you do to bring the person
yes
back?
So you come on mostly you come on I think so one time our first time at your call festival tour or Paris now me name say me kwa ka bonsoir o say me kwa ka den yo na no but mostly what I do is you drew her me ko share crowd e share man for performance read the crowd need to see what they are doing I think say obe o shasto na say one time about ubisa na obe catch yenya drew venue na me ja omo ho na me makọ crowd nim akọ backstage read the crowd na energy ehun the way a no mesity ansana me mabanti by the time remember me hu magina ha show mo be 1 hour ehun read no me bia esement ho no na de ese me ka ana say de me prepare aka no me ba no ba be ka about time o munyina so akọ na obe from mama who say baby ba you just tell them like yo come on we about to do this okasana now what they new one or two be afefemu omunya tete enyom na de omu say next performance eba nti omo de obe kika no de obe kan na ebe kire say obe ba na say on ba so mostly that's what I do me ready crowd no sana yaba stage no so.
Okay, all right. Well, so OG the MC.
Oil on his head. His fire can't cool and can't quench. God is the only one, and one God bears the torch. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the torture.
So intra OG the MC AMI the Torture EP. Where dear him we not the
original no.
Original.
Yeah.
Okay. So the bogus one on that 3 no. Or the fake one.
And then the fake. And also can home.
Okay.
Send me in your head there. Say, you know.
So OG.
Boss.
Yeah, we on command then I'd be chat to cry 18th finish.
Madam say my thank you guys for having me here. And Madam say most more pushy and normal even if it's not even in Ghana alone the crowd now more supporting any BBA made that Peace FM for us for that. And also Namia Doma MC's workshop being on the 18th our British Council Mr. Obibia or per se or experience creative being a creative work or per se or chonyum or per se Oceanium Trona that the international sounds so afraid other artists now or more banner and I made that my sponsors and also I say our more ama ejumadieno eko kama a British Council for no Chicken Man Pizza Man Vena Water Gandu Cosmetics Sports Ghana and Felix the New Media Association kokonsa basically omunina meda omunina ase for helping me meda my team for so ase meda Vida and MCR to too for supporting this whole agenda too. And you know, Nyame Adoma, any week being the 18th, you know, you be share British Council from 9 to 3. Na yes, you had every week until ba artist in so question be out so be sabia no. Obeti me about be sao.
Yeah, that's it. It's here for. Charles Kojofosu, Daddy Lumba. Min say that. Daddy Lumba say. Min say that. Min say that.
Peace FM.
What do you mean that you what you say? Dear so we don't be on your dear you what? Show you.
Kaunqua. Hello, Nana.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Nana. Me titi obi asem fa se wa kuma wat. Me a ope yen say ye e wo kukuo mu no. Nani beku ase wo badwam.
Sa.
Enam na dwen bone nti obekyenkyina sai.
Amen.
Be a
volume no more. Buha. sometimes so can you me boy no dem di share back man can you bad do well oko be any day
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Peace FM. Live, digital, and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment. Entertainment review. Down up my man of France, your man of France, your man of France.
Okay. It's here for. Nana ba pans ma dunsia ento yan komodie no so. Na ochi mu en komo ba ko a aye komodie pa efa ye Daddy Lumba ho. Na asem ni nyina ne se akosia se wa afusu a oye Lumba ho kafo. Akwa akosama eye Lumba ebusua pani ekọ ebusua pani Ora Victor Ousu Sanso no wakwa akosama eye Priscilla Ofori dodo na nimsi ye frɛ no Odobroni Wasanso akwa akosama eye Transitions Funeral Home Maza shut up wakwa akosama eye nipa miensen Insaman krata enumu nkomo Yawade yedi nkomo no bi Ye frɛ akosua se wa lawyer Mrenim ni William Kusi Woni yedi nkomo Enkomodie numu no Waka asɛm bi Asɛm no waka ye no ewie ye bedi hu nkomo na ni aka no ye de atoa so de amamo ne nkomodie mu no bra wo kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no wo se 1 week ni mu no krata bi bɛka ɛyɛ akosua sɛwa ensa krata no ɛyɛ lawyer ni ɛno atwerɛ krata no fie busua pani hɔ na nsɛm no bi no kyerɛ sɛ ebire bi atwam akosua sɛwa ɛde nsa kɔɔyɛ sɛ ɔkɔ akogya awade ɛno nti no na kyerɛ sɛ busua pani hu ne sɛ wɔyɛ obi a ɔba awadefo ɛsɛ ɔmo agyi ne tum sɛ wɔwale Lumba emom wɔde nsa kɔɔyɛ so ɔkogya awade nkrata mu de wantwitwam as owarini ensɛm yi eduru court anesa bania yen di hu nkomo ye bisa ne sɛ de be nipa na akosua sɛ wa wɔyɛ ɛba ne sɛn ɛno ɔno ade nsa akɔ sɛ migya awade Onu na kuma mu no agya awade ana den wode nsa kɔɔyɛ no de na siye ɛno yɛ ya adwen toatoa ne bɛtoatoa akosua sɛ wa ɛde nsa kɔɔyɛ sɛ ogya awade ɛnyɛ me na mesie o Therefore, nyame na mesie. Yawada yeni eye mrenim ni William Kusi a woye akosua sewa na lawyer tie no therefore. So betimi adi atumu ama say a confirm say as ugina hono ma akosua say wa fosu asemrenim ni okay yehun samankrata bi akin kan bi batemremu asem ne todo bi ana ya yenye mrenim for no ni etie for na ye asum kesene ne so say yesitie no na chese akosua say wa fosu wo sama eye ebusuapani Victor Owusu eye Priscilla Ofori aka Odobroni ena transition zone sanete
pepe
dia ni na asempa nti akosua say wa se wo saman sa eye empenfo mienu ni adwumakuo transition
am na what done in SMBC ama abusuapani lawyer actually letter bra akosua say wa na letter ni mu no lawyer ni say abusuapani aka kire ni say koja awadeɛ so onye lumba that the lumba yiri biom based on that and yanso itu no puto say obi ya yiri na obi nya yiri die it depends on our kura ni para ware Ghana ya wo mramia sa major mramia ebo awadeɛ ho ban ba ku ya customary marriage ba ku ordinance marriage na ba ku Muhammadan marriage na akosua se ware ne krata balance na wade no ordinance marriage under the German law the batch of TNE
you
under the ordinance law no permanent to be ware mienu ware ba ko be under the ordinance law you three find some musa wade no it's the court I order you show me say certificate na akozo say wade be kire ni yan pan court gugu enti Odobroni as far as we are concerned if you are mistress lumba please don't anything or little woman we respect all that but don't mean that our Ghana mrem anoni e pese abusu apanyini ni Odobroni ti ase say Ghana position it here be ti ase ni emu on because one say mama e temra na edibo e ho bra e di say woni lumba wo no ne ne yen ka say nokoro so do our affection for lumba you play a role in the funeral but to suggest say on na yeyire na akuso say wa yeyire na fi a chire utan ba beka and I'm referring to the letter na chire utan ba beka so ko mi enyina amaye no the man is not being straightforward and the person court at them na court ye orders and sign a unit the dua and go far where to be ama na it I know it's a letter no a wait no I we back up the ECT the court Nicholas akosua se wan kwan na yire nothing only training Odobroni from conducting herself as a spouse because she can't be. She's a mistress. That is acceptable. And I believe that any lawyer who gets the opportunity to look at the facts of the case would agree. You file an injunction. In the injunction application, we have annexed a copy of the certificate. And the lawyer be here where's the source. Actually, application now. If the crowd man's on the entry, they will concede, they will proceed nominally, and he will come out.
Peace FM.
Okay. So we and semni bia lawyer ni ogina honom say ma akosua say wa fosu e de tudwa. Ya wada ye twa mu etefo ne ni di nkomo. Interestingly ba ko we just by the by etefo. Just going through document, court document in the account. I noticed that akosua se wa ni Daddy Lumba nyina omo birthday bosumi September. Even though not on the same day, but they were both born on September. Adia ba akonso a me hu ya na I didn't know this anyway, but I saw it through the court documents and it said Akosu Asewa nyinsin Lumba. Osen no afi baako. Ye wa Akosu Asewa 1963. Ye Lumba 1964. That's just by the by anyway. Councillor, baby am pese ye hye nkomo no asifi. Ena wie eye. Asema lawyer yi ni kan ye.
Yeah.
Eye no kure. Say ye no kure to you. Dia in the catcher because nia wo kan say krata bi koye krata na koye no nia busapani kan say Akosu Asewa say we jai awade. If it is true, what does it tell you? Then a chill.
But as a brad, you kind. Say letter de call Akosu Asewa ho lawyer de Troya. And now a secretary win a Troy. Say lawyer de Troy dia. Me dwium kakra say lawyer de Trono. Na onim awade kro na Akosu Asewa any Lumba womu ana. Because by virtue of idea yesunya kakra bi a yenwie e say yenim ade saa. Yet yase say Ghana mra a ehye awade ka 127 ehye awade no mayete ase say awade miensa ene agitum. Na obi entumi ware empremienu. Nanso ye gi awade dodo we accept polygamy. Se matwi da manfa nchebe. Eti mayete ase say ukọ na koye fie die na amofre no engagement na any traditional na uja de ho a utumi toa so eno so yagitum sa wade na esan se mra ne prince yen ware impremienu enti no se u kase makoye registration a me kwakoye mra mu die no pa mra ne say efie die no is nullified na wa share o friend dey mremu dia na mekane court dia no ase which is one man one wife na sa mra na ye gina nso no ma yeti ase se ahonde ye gina sa wade no so no de wo ho kwan ne baabi a wo ho kwan eme age sa wade no atum sa bia no so no ahonde ye di jagu ni nya fie enti abusu panyin nge snap emfa ngu sa wade no na che say yenti ase mu de nyame nchade just about March training I last time March a marriage counseling training at Registered General's Department sa semi ba so a lawyer o chira de emayeti ase bio no chire say oye efie engagement ni immediately akoya wedding Thursday no engagement na ye ni nyina no agu ento person ja awade age so court enti court awade e dan wo court entina me say me nyina say
so but yes hono na be di san kon but nyame bu sa ne say dia na ka kire wo is this a bibi wo ho eye because I me pese me susu say ebusu apanyi betimi atwa asem kakra kase say oh Akosu Asewa ba ye say
bra
me ba be ja awade
bra ebusu apanyi me de ni die kase ma na say ade ba ko me bu ewo yes your cultural setting numupa ya ebusu apanyi because I believe in that so much and I'm growing. I'm the youngest family head so far even with my age empanyi for mechi na me gi tu mo say me na ka che me so mo tiasi na menje no mo mechi dom enti ebusu apanyi ho de minim pa enkanka efia wade ho nsem ye koye early sesa na friend no let us what the situation na ho na ehu ofa ho den eni fia wade na ehu ho den enti se ye ka wade gya obi buefu ode nsan ba enkrofo bebre tia wade so mo nsan kwa yanje bebre metia me yire krade nsan kwa anya mama.
Is it the case that there was a problem between Lumba and
no there's always
no Nyabutre. Is it the case that there was a problem?
Uma menu si anka beti masem na say
but mpese me chin community baby say beti makwenim. There was a problem between Lumba and Akosu Asewa Fosu for that long period. Emma Abia because Nyama bi enko ye enti akosua sɛ wa ɛno nti na ɔka kyerɛ bi a abusuapanyin sɛ megyae awareɛ but yes legally yɛ na yɛnim nkrataa mu deɛ nkɔnkotwe mu enti ebia ususu sɛ okay nkrataa no kebia ugya awareɛ deɛ fan kɔna kotwe mu anaa kɔna kɔ saa deɛ no
bra bia me kan kɔmɔ na kodu ne sɛ mente mo ase bi na ba ya me a metie me nim ba me ma wate ase sɛ saa yɛ de nsa kɔmɛgya wade me wade bio bi kura pack fie ne abufuo ade yɛ many sins ba me pese me twi abusua penya dwemba nkɔmɔ ne yɛ hye ase no so da ben na akosia sɛ wa mo de nsa yi baaye oni obeyi ano ɛyɛ da ben na lumba da ne benkum so ana no nda ne benkum so ebisan sɛ obusua penyin first interview grantee ya min brain fit da e ka kire yen sɛ oba omunim sɛ ya omoba be ma ne yere ɛyɛ akosua sɛ wo Germany enti da ben no de sabaye esan sɛ saa mmiri ne mo yi ɔma yɛte aseɛ sɛ ɔyere a onim sɛ abusua panyin ɛyɛ akosua sɛwa na ekyire mu yɛkyerɛ sɛ krataa bi akɔbio nso afi na ɔno kai sɛ refie wɔ ne so na afi na ɔkai sɛ yɛde nsa bae na wangye ana ɔgye yɛ I respect that position so much and unfortunately for me menkasa ma akosua sewa menkasa ma odobro ni because menya mmenim ni me a counselor so both of them can become my clients ni ahwe won omo nyina hia a counselor to help them grieve a loss in different forms eti menkasa mo bia but I'm trying to set certain records straight in the marital sector because I have an authority there. You can call it pride, but me sua ko baby kakra me say ebusua penyin na di krata yi ko say ye den saba ye dia teben su na ebusua penyin wo gina ye ka kire ye nse oyire ba ko pe na wo ebusua penyin wo nima oye akosua se wa owo Germany na ye no ani se na business ebusua penyin baby ya dui wo di anim guase bata ya dofo ya nwa bema ya kunu ya all-time Michael Jackson musician in our local palette. Then now ye ya. So what truck as I say, I can just say what in somebody say obeja. And if you can say, ya me say yan can if you no penny can as you be dream matemate. And antifie ni awi yanka na wanka nso a ye ka yankayofo a obuo nyina de to nchen ka o yama ye ni atra ye nto ama ya no atra yen ama samafo a be bisa yansem se yakaseti awo asema wo ka sa abre yi mu no da ben ye de nsane baaye be ma ne to form ye de nsane baaye na before that you need to shut up. You are speaking too much. The family will be there after the burial of Lord Lumba, and the young man or Daddy Lumba at his old age, has given us a certain level of respect for the family he belongs to. So Sampase BBC, why now? Why do you write a letter now and say, "I'm going to sabaye"? And you say, "Na and some of the buy uje ye no me e bosso e je tum say awade guana unim say awade na Lumba any akosa se wa ware wa ho ndi nimu." You don't have power over that marriage. Everybody should learn. Immediately you finish the traditional marriage and you move to civil, family is gone until you are dead. That's the law. And we are here to Musa. Eti dia ye can say, bra, no cray back. Say in Sankoyo, yan fan Sanko, why is Ebuson Penny on Ujitu Muse, a year back why you knew, I feel no kai say and in some Basia be Jawa, dear. And it was Siaben or the bay. At this time, in Kafomake, from where Shalagban, Bene Milo, and yet, it will be Samia, mini hobby, but say no cry. It is not needed now.
Because, Utie lawyer and Chichi Moa, a semi coffer by as at the Crontia de na court no, and say, Sacratane was your penny Troy, Momo Troy the coy. Tim Fancy, and your mom, it was your penny Troy. O mom who said it was your penny, I said, or boha. O moon, assembly suye, enti court and casem no. because uja aware minja aware we nebe kuna we ntumi nye kuna nti ene pam no twan no court tie na kan asem no man na fatu bebi eda
hono de enye na mka yo ponso a em se na o mae ye shots na mka se akoso se wan na busuanfo be din a e do musika betwa na nka ena santifo amamre ena nkranfo amamre ena igbefo amamre kai say omaya yetimu yi the only group that have been able to enter their religious and cultural belief into our system yakramofo no enti enamity because dan kramofo from Aisha to ene na mi wu a dom ne ma ho kwan say esie mi a busafo mbae de oni ye yensu amra no omo pe dom de omo di ahyemu ya ka nyina ye ni asori awade efie de ne agyatum polygamy obi atu wali bi kan ba mremu de no ebusua panyimi bisa se wonim pa se lumba ne ho kafo a wonim a wo pa walum tom ka ye yakoso asewa na ba ne sembio na de ansasem eba ye de sane ba ye na wanje no se sebio ampa ye de ba ye no wanje a eba ne say na this time no it has risen its ugly head again me say quarter ye coin me foaso esan se ye nyina ye ti yi yensua se wako school dawo unko school dawo oyire ene ukunu wo ho na wo yire ukunu eda de bankum a hwan na ye okuna
okay
oyire be ma kan chini gu na ne yire wo ho a hwan na ye okuna be obaka e be ma na ye so the widowhood thing should not be discussed until the family head came to tell us say okachi and say okoye research na say see the research now ba out e kire say such a loose, disguised statement of pet.
Mesamba. That's more about a piece of MCV. So, bet me idea to Mama, I say, I confirm, yes, Ujina Honoma Kusia, Sewa Fusu as Mrenimni. Okay. Yehun Samankrata be, Jacking can be, but Mremo asem ne todo bi anaya yenye mrenim for no. Ni etie for na ye asumu kesene ne. So send ye sitie no. Na chese akosua se wa afusu wo sama eye ebusuapani Victor Owusu. Eye Priscilla Ofori aka Odobroni ena transition zone. Sanete.
Nukura pepe.
Dia ni na asempa nti akosua se wa se wo saman sa eye empenfo mienu ni adwumakuo transition
am the na what done in sembisi ama abu company lawyer actually let bra akosua se wa na let ni mu no lawyer ni se abu company aka chere ni se koja awadeɛ to ne onye lumba that the lumba yiri bio based on that and yanso itu buto se obi yiri na obi nya yiri die it depends on our kura ni para ware Ghana ya wo mramie sa major mramie ebo awadeɛ ho ban ba ku ye customary marriage Bakuya ordinance marriage na Bakuya Muhammadan marriage. Na akuswa se wari ni klasa balance na wadi no. Ordinance marriage under the German law. Bacho tieni
ye.
Under the ordinance law no. Bema ni tidi wari mienu. Wari bako. Under the ordinance law, you three find something musa wadi no. It's the court aye order. You should say certificate now. I was also what the bachelor. You can't go to Google. And the Odobroni, as far as we are concerned, employ a mistress. Lumba, we don't know anything. We don't want back. We respect all that. But don't mean that I will go and rep. And only a person who should penny near Odobroni, yes. That position is here. They see any move on. Because one say, Mama, it's a man at the boy Umbra. And you say, one Lumba, one on anything, Yankas and Yanukura, so do our affection for Lumba, he will play a role in the funeral. But to suggest to say, or in a year, na I could say 1 year. Now, if you actually would have a back, and I'm referring to the letter. Now, it shows how back as a communion. The man is not being straightforward. And you have a court, a gym, not what he orders, and sign a unit, the dua, and go far where to be a man. Now, I know, it's a year letter, a year wait, no, I read back upon the EATT. They call to Nicholas, I could just say 1 year. Nothing. Only training or double for conducting herself as a spouse because she can't be. She's a mistress. That is acceptable. And I believe, sir, any lawyer who gets the opportunity to look at the facts of the case would agree. You file an injunction. In the injunction application, you have annexed a copy of the certificate. And the lawyer be worth the sort. I'm sure your application now. Maybe grab man's on the entry. They will concede, they will put no minaya, you will come out.
Peace FM. So mrenim ni William Kusi ojina hon mas mrenim ni ema akosia sewa fosu ya wode ni anene twetwe nkomo na wo cheche nsem musa edema etifo ahoma no so lawyer Obri Yeboah is it Obri Boahin rather lawyer Obri Boahin, sorry, you wrote Obri Yeboah obe mami asem. Law, good afternoon.
Yeah, Major so.
Apomwe.
I am Roma.
Okay. Ewie de me sure say Lumba efri mi ene ne ekokoso teachu na otwi mu nsamankrata aba beto dwane ehon komo nyina ebi afa waso echi meboa lawyer.
O bebre ni nyina ne ekoba nyina say kodo fosu de na me fa no say ewiase nyina no pa de obi anto no ewiase nyina so gama nanko ewiase nyina no pa de obi anto kodo fosu.
Okay. We initial comment be say efa nia watetete na ebi asem titru ebi wonu ma question na me de no apeso.
Initial comment is so unfortunate. Sir, I go for super na me tino me na me baho na me tino na me ona hu se I go for super am se wi aso bia ni ho a obonnom pa wo ekasa pa mani papa motobo pa so ko do and that so ouna nsem de briaba na aya asefin pa se se ni pa na mori na ye perfect lisa in any case so oni will ya asano be ye tene some prepare will ya but asano be ye no anya dini biasa because in law no for the purpose of the discussion the person be bodini no na say be ya wo bo adwan na bana no for me as an individual me person be bodini the me generalize no so nti wo hu ba bia odi bi special odi obi a ba she okay nya say be ma bi ko na krachi
okay
na okọ na krachi ya ko hu say krata du ho say oni obi aware odondo some ka odondo aweta
yeah
aware odondo popin
ordinance aware bi
yes odondo popin na wanwunu na wasana ko fa ba fofo akọ ware ba fofo mramu ekirase mramu na ekirase saka wana okofae mfie dodo bia oni sa saka wan for no ware bia no ashiegu is a nullity in law mrano emfa stamp nsiso Because first one, I hear poppy, you don't know. Now, court ain't him. Won't you mean, Cassa? Or just on worry. And you just on worry, I'm not so worry. Be up and baby up. Yes, I'm running. As I say, a gunu. Na yenya krata so ya gunu na ye gunu wia ene be ma betimi akɔne lɔkɔ ba so betimi akɔne lɔkɔ yenya mu no wo mra kwani no ne be ka chi bia ne be ye bia ehwe e kora na chi su no wo.
Okay, but yo mi musa we yo yeah, imrenim ni ogina ma akosua se wa fosu ye bo ne esanse ya wada ne kasae baby a owie ye se cca no se o makwa akowie quarter adkonti ama makwa wie court no e kire se ebusua pani eye lumba na ebusua pani ko ebusua pani, he's not being straightforward bro for you soon no he's not being straightforward with them enunti ena no makwa wie court no ene se ebusua pani lawyer etro ono krata akusha se one krata enu mu nsem ni bi a ewo mu no kire se akusha se wa egbo onu ebusua panyin no ka kire no se wagya awade enunti nada means oni lumba eni hobium.
No, the law will not accept that. How the one who can't just say mremu go awade o the one who can't just say go awade
but the ban is then akosha se wa to say senior ne lawyer aka say ebusuapeni is not being straightforward so no so is not being straightforward because ukoka say meja awade na efidie wan so ki na no so are you being straightforward?
No, the point is that yawari yaye poppy o mama certificate of marriage no say nya say kata bi fi court to say ye gunu a the presumption is that Sabama do not can say Yagunu, Bams do not can say Yagunu, in law, Yemuno. But what is the Mitchell was it?
Yeah.
Bano do not can. What's the man said for the purpose of this discussion? When person
Babodin.
Aha.
But it told be a between Abodin because I say, since you're not the court in 10 years.
Never mind. Obi I want a lifestyle. Obi boy, they make a lifestyle. Bano. Tinka se bema no mejano bema we mejano bema no so tinka se ba we mejano enso bia no mo ware under the ordinance ni enkogu no a ba no ko wo pa wo ba bia eye child born out of wedlock.
Yeah.
Bema no ko wo ba bia eye child born out of wedlock. Mrada be recognize nkwara banuma be manuma abawo be out of wedlock on be benefit from a Japadian but our genuine entinia yatitino say am passe no mo krata se o mawari no ye hu krata no so o mawari. Then the burden was shipped onto on second wife. Na no so person kasa wade no ye kama no kwanso a. Ono na be produce krata ase o magu awade no. Anything short of that, so what produce krata bi ade a ye fanse bi wu awade no. The fanse and nobody must be wake up call. Emma Upia, especially Woma Wari, Odondo, popping for.
Okay, me Musa way soon and dear Beb, Msemba Bakumino. So far in Krata, ye near Shibisu, in Chichiman, a lawyer ni Ediama. Lumba. Wari, one in a year, Omuare, or Gemma, my moo. And ne, Asemi Ababi Pie Ghana court. Chichimumae. Obi fi say well since I'm a German for omakwa ware o German and your monko German no mko di o ma asem o Germany e ba ni say na asem no be pie wo Ghana court e ho no de nchechim na de be man a betimi ate ase
near Kratano or the Chilano say Kratano, your worry Germany, but you're Ghanaian. You're Ghana for me. You're worry Germany, you're Ghana for me. Say you worry Ghana have popping. Say you worry Germany popping, Kratano.
Ekobasa omumienu ye German fo a say ne befa no na because me nim say bia German say bia o me dual citizenship ado
no bia na marriage no so no casual marriage was contracted in Ghana. Bia na the casual marriage was also contracted in Ghana.
Okay, enti anya de bia court be ka say o jurisdiction wise nti ye bo asem na mu fa nko Germany ye be di se ne sitie pe kakra o hunu ye be di asem no wa be timi di asem no wa ha
no pa oni or state properties na wo ma kwa no a samena ni krata no pa me state Germany properties ni bi ma state properties ni should be Ghana.
Okay,
I just say mitimi mo mitimi di also mitimi di.
Okay,
minim some state person ka me ya nanka person ya me ka se Germany o abrosana o wi Ghana so wi.
Okay,
not just a properties ni bi wo Ghana properties ni should be wo Germany.
Okay,
but no ya maramuno mara many am say obia the be tu na hofo especially mo am ware popin some can watch us yet
and just say o practice say one man one wife no eno nye
men ka sa nya ba me tira sa men tie
enti efutuo no eno ne say nya pese e fa
efutuo ne say so we are popin no now for some reasons you person which I jai my moon work out and sana wa sana call second marriage no but what you say ebia lumba with due respect ebia what you say na only marano se ni esite na dun so sasuma si de wa jai am so me jai nti e jai asunya sa na marano bi peyo enti no afuto na me de man say once our dear no way no popping and our crane municipal assembly our dear no why no popping asori bia deni you okay municipal assembly you okay aya popping no dey 1:1
okay
but anu so wo gunu a nya sa wo den san ko re nda ko ma bushafo o maje o bushafo ma nya bi dem bi egu oko emu ye
okay
you need to go back and properly no in the courtroom.
Okay. Mimusa we u kan bibi about say unnim say bia lumba aye wela. Nti say lumba aye well. Na say ni ekosu nyinaa yes o my ordinance. What the chem say mi wu a ni a me pese o ye kunani a ene odobroni a de na emra no so ebeka say
Abama different issue altogether. I think I be a very precise. Because said the people say or willa. So when in the personal friend be a lawyer and can be a bit miss first. But what in the
so far law firm de ye krate pie se mu gina hono se baba jama ne law firm.
Romo misare so nibia etisi nipa do abi wa japade bebre o niema bebre enso be uno oni well
so nyana me pese ye nyante ase ho ne de adusue de na me busa ne se so far no nya ye nim abi oni no aye ordinance oni ne di kan ware ordinance no e ya akosu ase wa fusu a o muntwemu so far pre enkrata na ba beto dwa no ena se kobase luma wo will na so de ase will no mu se even though I have ordinance marriage, but me pese ni oye kuna my second wife odobrunia emra no beka sen.
And na me ka say me hwe will be wo ho no. Sana ye hu if you could be challenge the validity of the will. But what you say?
Yeah.
People challenge the validity of the will. And you can now well and there no banya no sane mrano wo ya e wo mrano e so fi kon no sa no e wo se ni esiko anko no sa ya nyintu
pe decided
ya recipe ahuntu se se court dia no awo mo but I come back well superior. No one say I'm common. We will see what will happen.
Okay. Niame di betwa to ye. CCA. Minim say as emremu de ebusua na emu no eye omodia. Lawyer meboa.
Customary. Amamremu.
Yeah.
But
the body belongs to the family, meboa.
Yeah, but now with the interstate succession law of 1985, and so them could be sir.
But it still says that the family owns the body, but they do this thing in consultation about an arrangement now with the immediate family.
Yeah, the immediate family.
Or the nuclear, the nuclear family. Yeah.
The surviving spouse. Yeah,
sure.
And a ma.
Yeah.
The car surviving spouse, it me yere. Surviving spouse, me kunu. Yere and a kunu. Because so one man, Banwa or no Germany Kratano. One man anti Ebia ye Kratano, so cry 1 man in Dinamo. Every square man in Dinamo, 1 money. Or better call to injunct you 7 money.
But in Remuno, why no decide? Say, we ne bet me a kuna. Why no decide?
No, they decided, and your family they decided. It is the law that will decide. It is the law. Everything America said, it is the law. You put our dear no crata. Or no, na law munu, yajitum say, or ye.
Okay.
And then you have shopping in the Bagina too, and then you have shopping in England too.
Is that what the customary law no eka?
I'm talking about law no on the ordinance no. Because when you have shopping in the Bagina, shopping in the video, shopping a car no quanka shopping in Bagina say way na be. And I win a bear. But the law is sure, or no, or you're married under the ordinance, Okutakratan. It is you shall pay in a back as a way on your year. And your balance on the back, I am Ramage, Okutakratan, dear. The presumption of regularity into honor under the ordinance.
Okay.
Into honor the surviving spouse.
Okay.
As a surviving spouse, or no, you're waiting at us all year, Janona. 1 million.
Okay. All right. Lawyer.
What do you mean, young?
All right. You'd be saying, Yadasi Pabi, Nasi and Tiasia Beba, Yadasi.
Yeah, but it's so disturbing, sir. I know that is life, you know, until I get but
sure.
Sure.
Sure. Yadasi.
Especially when my marriage under the ordinance, not getting an sour dinner. So now on cotton cocoon, no. Now, so many make us a member in 20 years. And the Mekan, oh, 20 years, me, my father for Frocra, Menabana, on County. But no, how on Casa, obeying.
Okay.
Now, when I'm in for some mother, I'll be
no. Okay. But as a pa, Lobby Bryan, that's a papa. You're not Menimni, Obi I see a way. Mammy, what's he saying? There are some numbers. A brand new cry. Your time, Nasso.
Not a Kobiana, a passo. Interview now, you wouldn't achieve. I think I know crap will be say, asking why now, so obitoir. Why now, or direct, you know, can say the living spouse. No, it's not person who
is a family.
The family, but no, I think some okay.
Monsieur Bussian, they do this in consultation of arrangement with the nuclear family. Yeah.
Okay, I know the question then becomes say, is the wife in the position to say a yena mokoyeno? Me penny and I say ye jinem and I Bussia for decide.
There be.
Okay. All right.
Me just say Emrano cry will just rely on the customary law for. Question is, Mammy, too, your time now to crap. Because
Kwasi, I think sir, chapters are yenya since that the Lumba a free mo various chapters are yenya lumba free mono. The issues at stake continue to be very interesting and exciting. And then my ACC after Sekojo Fosu at all from we have gone through the first chapter. In your first chapter, auto from Abusunya Kuchia in your second chapter, Yamami Akusha Sewa free Abushi Ebaye. Yet another chapter Obeka Omomuye Omudi Naochi Ewie. Then we move into the next chapter of who is the legal wife. You move and also you did more bepemene. Sabre yabe bedruha. Now we are here. Kwesi conversation in a kosono. I think sir which I came komo a kosono now. Nobody has disputed. Obianu ha what dispute the legality of Yamami Akusha Sewa by virtue of Sir One Yura Charles Kojo Fosu and on the trial on any warrior. Obianu what disputes our conversation that Sir Onjin Tumu say Yamami Akusha Sewa or Warrior Kojo Fosu. Obianu what dispute. Okay, the heated conversation quite we that Papa She cry habu studio ha. Papa She cry by didn't have dance say he was even part of the a marriage ceremony. Obianu what dispute that conversation. Obiasu no one musu kwesi what disputed the fact of say bia sebi ya maame we di obeye kuna na sa de onye kuna. Kwesi de to so bi musu no. The conversation has not also been about Lumber's property. And none of me person ye no ye three agini free so say. Come on, it has never been about Lumber's property and who has assets and who does not have assets. But baby on common a skill course say no. Now it's becoming Germany, Republic of Germany versus Republic of Ghana. Acquire Republic of Germany versus Republic of Ghana conversation. And it's gradually even moving from a lot of people's hands. Yeah, me. It's getting to a time we may not even have the capacity to talk about it. Because now, no, I bet your mind to your mind. As against ye na ye legends, ye nimuno as Charles Kojo Fosu. Ye Duduo Kojo Fosu and one some near kind. What of them? And as I say, into me quite dear, no me suggestion say. Sir, based on conversation, no, and I said the only lawyer actually me. And then I say, ye no say, could you pursue a Germany this year? And on the mammy Akusha Sewa, our German cratemu, and on we na German citizen there. And an uncle Nitio or Munitiano, Uncle Yen Quancomunian with Germany. A yenu, Uncomunia yen with Germany. Well, Benya Secretary plenty Kitako Binu, simple, oko. A yetia. Na asem we na to kwa de ekosu na yi ayunu na entwam because say no we are even getting closer to the point say Abusuapani kura ni power. That is where we are getting closer to. Abusuapani kura ni power. Now it's about German. Yantiase ya jatum ahwana Kojo Fosu tran ye bo ne bra ye yina ye nim. Good. Sanete dia aye no yenye no Germany. Ti why you na ye ma men kana kuma to ne me dem me suggestion ketwa no because anya afei ne ni obakunafo bi ekwakotwe manso ewo Kojo Fosu watena sase so ayare abre na wakoda no mochire sese yetumi kope no krabre na sabesabi okohome ewo ne nananom asase so no anya afei ene yede ne funu beto fridge ne akwakotwe manso about obi conjugal rights and in a property sharing there be and yentes yesa anya afei ne no obi kwakotwe manso about obi conjugal rights ho and in the property sharing wasap because kwase me no kase Kojo Fosu nan kase mu no oba wiase na oba bra yesisi aye adwuma sisi ne dan ye wo wiase na no me no kase o hye blog ni mu dedenden sa akekere no ho
okay
Kojo Fosu no oba bra ni wiase no
yesi
obra no oba boy ni kasa hodo toto ina no Kojo Fosu no hye fridge mu na ye wa kire afa ni aba beku che property ho etimi de masam ni say
okay
se obi ani tumi dia na sa de ye maame yi na me Busuapani a wotie me nanmire sa sa na nkomo na kwa dia yemfa mu no yemfa ma ye maame no nko ye yie no Germany yeah e wo visa ye betwa plane ticket ne ya ba Germany ne ya ba boa no mana ye yie no tiawa
ya mintio e ye nkomo mintio but on me time ya me need time yanko
Brakwesi media I think said this conversation has never been that Auntie Sewa is not the legal wife of Daddy Lumba. Menye sure say conversation has been that. Brakwesi baby a yegina sise no. Ye ni na ye nya ne papa mu a. Anka yetumi akwa Daddy yakwa yakra Daddy Lumba echi ama wakwa humi din. Brakwesi miti this is my personal opinion. Asema mi came in kasa sana obiye ma jing ena mechre. I think one of the most useless mansu anipa betumi atwe ye mansu e wo nipa awawu. Bakwesi baby a mi gine me personal opinion o. Se me mfe sika nkotua lawyer ka enkotwe efunu hu mansu. Me nye. Bakwesi ensami de ekoba obi tie kire a obebu sase enti yete ha afimu ni na mu na ye maami ni mu pa se ye papa Daddy Lumba ni hu hia no ni do hu hia no yi afimu ni na maami ye ntumi ensu papa for bigamy da bigamy no went to me and sue ni bida na na wawu no ena wo de court akwache ho manso say yemfa injunction ento funu so Brakwesi litigation way it takes years. Me I am for everything that if this woman will fight for properties that are due her and her children because I be only Daddy Lumba abobra. So whatever respect, whatever property is due her, I'm running Sheni and Famano. Baby, I'm Gina ne say. Yenshe na December sete busuya dia babetu was say yakwako sie Daddy Lumba or Baba Yara Sports Stadium no. Ye benya hu eshi akwako sie no.
Okay, yeah.
Yen kochi mansu imu ma papa yin she fridge musa mane mre. Na o papa yi gusu she fridge mu. Sa wa yare no. Yentumi antwe ne ho manso ankase ye begina hwe na enya afe ya wawu ene ye ba betwe ne ho manso akase yen na ye be kire da ye besie no
medase kojo tie
Brakwesi
yes sir
se e komedo na ko twa obi board ya obi wo opod be chew obi nso wo be me achew eno nkire se o community no board ya na ko wiaye no eye papa. It is obi person fighting for the right or who kwanya se obeye. Enema ekoso nyina no. Court we ye ugusu a we ye law. Court eyasumdue o. De ntia court wo ho no eyasumdue. Se ye mpese ye betwe sikan ye betwe abo ye betwe ma ye beso camera si ye so abedi atem enu ntina court ewo ho. Eti obi a okọ court bia ne obi a na adwemu da ho obi a opɛ asumdue enya manso nse ne ya yehu no ono mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no ne kwan so de mmara bɛhyɛ ne nsɛm na ɔkɔ court ɛne ade a yɛ maame de akɔ court ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ne ɔpɛ no ayɛ adwuma of court ko bonkuro yɛ kɔ baba no yɛ kɔ ya no baba wɔ hɔ ne ɔpɛ sɛ court ma oyi aha ne aha den na sɛ na wiɛ court abua ɛno nti sɛ obi te hɔ na ɔnte ne ayɛ kɔ so na se na ono na adwene ne nimdeɛ ne sɛ ne ohunu no ana opese okade a ho kwanya so oba bekoka me ye sure say court bebie ye maame dia a oka de abusua se ne sane amra ne tie no ne ye de eguso but ye nka obi ekasabo anhye ne yam anase obi right ne fa ahodie se onte bibi ase a na ade ne fa ne ho a onkɔ sane amra ne ye de ekɔ eno na ye maame ye de eye no enye se bi a otan obi ene enu ku no se mremro ne te wo no na wuni hobi emro ne ku ne te wo mo ware no wuni hobi ena bebre nam de o mo kan ye se bi a separation Brakwesi say ye separate a na nche se ye ja ware ye obi ni obi tumi a separate mfie aduasa obi ti ni baabi wait ti ni baabi ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛgyae awareɛ eti adesua na ɛwɔ mu no ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔ amanfoɔ tiri mu kwadwofo so ɛyɛ obi a ɔyɛ ɔmama ɛno ti na ne de abɛda radio so a yɛka but wo na wonyɛ ɔmama na wote ɔmantwe a wote akura bi ase a na wote baabi no ɛyɛ adesua na ɛwɔ mu no na watoto ɔnam yie na dumna bi sɛ yɛ yɛtumi ahu wɔkyi yie
Tilly, last bite na.
Oh, wait there. Say I'm ready. Homane call. Before kasa, let us nini na kasa.
Mate me fa calls kiti be 5 calls iti for Brena Sukra. So ultimi Raymond tima be fa na wakasa kakra bi mpacho 0302257900 0302257901. King David debi out the chairman menu am nim so timi ase. Me ana me miao sa 0302257900 0302257901. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we didn't be afraid of you.
I'm actually a friend of mine, Doctor. I'm the group.
Okay, ain't you?
The passion you're in for me, what you say? Mr. A friend is saying, a lumba, you know. What then say, come in, come and come on, cast a movie. Because then, I said, almost some not for course, a bit me, I don't have to say, your friend is saying, Susie Williams, you for 4 years. Now, say, no, me, and my mother kind, and my I say, young meaning, I have spoken to make stress.
Okay, me da say, my main fan audio because Breno, Michelle, hello. Lost that one. So 0302257900 0302257901. Wait me afraid. Now they were drinking chair. Hello. Hello. What's wrong with the line? Okay. I don't know which one is working. As always, say do a course now. Hello. Yeah, with you. Mpacho, this is my name. Is Kakra Mpacho. Me inedi. Aye. Me inedi.
Oh,
Miss Medas. Hello.
Yeah, Mpacho. Good evening.
Evening, with you.
Mpacho, Mama say what?
I'm saying to you.
Mpacho, omo kasetia first wife no. Mesra mo pa. Wonni mo bi dem mo asemu. That lumba, onni me na ona na yire pani na ka. E woman onim say oba bi atifio. Onni mu. Ebi ana ni ku be na bi wo wa ye ntunofo. Wona na tia, wo nya wo be ka no. Onfa. Enu nti no akofo baba ko aba beta nti mum ye kasa mum ye nhwe ye kasa yi woman na wa brochire no oni lumba na start ye na ni akoso na that lumba na akoso sa problems ni nyina wono say wono ira kokot akosen sign for better for worse so no akofo ba foforo na oto nyuma wo say wo achi no wenhwe na nsema nsisi one of lumba na akoso problem no enti ne yire no on tria no nyo baba kunin free ho me da say
yes that's my fa ni o chat okra na fa course no fancy na yen so de so etifo ba kope na me di chat. Hello yeah udi ni baby afrefi
but your friend me Ozu.
Okay Ozu
Abasa me chama dwen kakra
gentil.
You see there are some na estate no me to Germany the baba kasa from experience. The friend be your friend Winterhout Forshore. So be all Germany the only making.
Your friend is saying
Winterhout Forshore. So be all Germany say never the friend Winterhout Forshore. In Ghana for what Germany remember they in have Ghana. Now over Ghana.
I know I see what you're saying. It just I see what you're saying. Now kind I see what you're saying German now kind.
Winterhout Forshore ni sika ye chairman Ghana in Ghana ya wo mo no.
Okay.
We never force ya no we chai.
I said child benefit, visa.
Child benefit, America, child support.
Okay.
Yeah, Germany, your friend Winterhout Forshore.
Okay.
Now, me experience as some American. Me bought me home one day, me bag Ghana. Me said the million, what I'm reading the canoe about me and the brain. Germany from no more Germany in Asano.
And what does that got to do with and I'm connecting Ametias here?
That's saying.
Entiani Lumba semi.
All this one, no say wow, Imam, no what's not all this one. You could order. Why then I didn't want to show up. Now this time round, I feel over.
Sorry. I want to go. Well, Brasso, Yanko, Mummy Uncle, Yanko, Uncle. Yeah, then I did chat to cry. Yapon, Anissa.
Okay, Yapon the end and I brakwesi. Your best straight for Naya Kai for say on the 18th of October, British Council 9 a.m. OG the MC workshop no ekoso. Until ube to me abaho now ababe register. So na oko melatickets.com ube to me register to be a part of this workshop. Meda it's here for the
yeah.
Bro, where the kakra yami adoma ochna what's the stack keso akesi ochna no oye ne Salem Praise no ewo Jolu Presby na ewo Jolu finfi wona ochna ene Salem Praise no ekoso na ochna nyasam ketwa Empress mu na ebeba abe support no ochna ne mire 4 p.m. na ye de Salem Praise no ye de ahyehye so anyasem keto afia yiwa mu na be perform wo timese no bibia yi na gospel for ye meta keso akese achi ma ne dwumade no so enkoso kama meda abusuan so a me call Columbus Lady Franca ne abusuan ne ma me na abusuan na me do mase ene se do mo host me ho so kama ya me nhira mo bebre pa kwase me da se.
Okay. Tilly.
And there UK correspondents Calibni boy birthday, you know.
Okay.
Me wishing a happy birthday. Same for Uncle Fred Chambers and that's any birthday, happy birthday. And I'm a doctor Biano Pemiko Huna and I'm a was you tea part, you know. Me chia Dr. Yani, me chiani pa.
Tebamis
aha unim
mommy tie
acheme mami adwa sewa anti arin otie erotie me chia onya me hwe osoma me abra mini ho a mekoko nsu ama oni ade no na masema nyina nso ye kira mo nya obi otie Peace FM. Oh yes
cancer
Brampacho dedi kami fast da kese ma mo ambe so ma se titru edima ye bie ya me kasa ade na yesa
time na so
Mbacho me dey aseda kese ma mo ambe so ma se ma ye pa Afro Mass Plus on to my nkanka chairman general opon adwuma no pa oni oba kama ombe so ma se nyame hira mu nyina mo nso a mo no bedro bi
na me fi se me cousin ba ko ewu.
Oh, okay.
Until Wednesday, na say me call ope kuma honum no motie.
Yeah, I know say if you are available, you could have passed through.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. So I have to, me and my old lady will have to.
Yeah, your package you didn't buy is there. I'll bring it for the purchase because I give you the ginger last week. Get to be done when you ask some fast, man. And can catch my because after morning show part to walk through the place, only a branch they all came there. And in Peliphone, you know, summer singing. I mean, the money as and yeah, you are Bema or Hako, your king. On the artist of performing. Bema me that's a part. Thank you so much. Afro Max Plus number. Beme bianye bintosis here. From me on 0277 609 6 of Mema Post Street Engu Enimase. From me here 0277 609 644. Me the munina ase Nyankopon Shiramu. 24th October 3G Award e baso enti ye nyina e be share ho. O nomination e twam ba pa America kwa frame me na me mboa. Ami shirawo.
Councillor Lutrod Kwesi Ernest MCI Abua Tilly Akuyanipa Kojo King.
Don't make excuses.
Other them up next with King David.
I think it's best for you to go. You don't know how it hurts me every time you say goodbye. Scars inside me don't show.
Salamat Paintil Clinton, Amarcon, Peter Square, and Dominic, and in Indian Momaka, or more social media, or boy, Emma Mutimi share and YouTube. And YouTube for you guys, you are savage. When it comes to your comment here, I am Matem, the dear Nusumra from Kakra. YouTube for the moment is at Twitter. Mom will hear YouTube, and what is at Twitter for? Moto bomb pa. Christian Wajini Midimi Damase Bye, baby. One tea and can. I'm saying you see, ye Jomu. Me.
You might be thinking that I don't mean what I say, but don't you bet your life on that. No, no, you're no longer gonna hit on.
Every buyer, Nasika Mania who sends some baby.
Mede wo sika na mane ka afiri nra o.
Ajibia na mo buy.